between either Helldivers 2 and possibly going to League of Legends, which I'm pretty sure we're going to in the future. Good morning, Edwin. Also be going Father's Day's in June. What are you even talking about? Okay. All right. Yeah. Took a day off anyways, just because I could. And ended up swapping out some shit on my streaming PC, and I actually apparently freed up a shitload of resources where normally before I was streaming. And I was like, well, let's see. We turned on my cam here. And I'm at currently 27% CPU utilization. With my cam on before, I was at 75, 80%. I think it was about 80% CPU utilization. So I went from a 1700X to a 3900X, and not only is that from 8 cores to 12 cores, but obviously a much newer generation. I mean, it's not even that new, and they're pretty fucking cheap on eBay, as it turns out. But it's time. That 1700X, guys, originally bought so I could stream via software, and that came and went a long time ago. That was like fucking 7 years ago, something like that. It lasted a long time. Basically, kind of overbuilt it, and it wasn't really even till recently that I even needed to consider it when I started multi-streaming, more verbosely multi-streaming, even at that, where I just keep tacking on more streams. Yeah. Good shit. Either way, right now I'm at 30%. Yeah, with basically all my streams running. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of leeway. Leeway going on there. Changed out my, because I had my old NVMe drive from my main PC. I put that in there as well. Went from an SSD to an NVMe drive. Not really that big of a deal, but eventually wanted to do that anyways. Good time to do it. Also found out, so I have an original, so it's a 1700X, and for a while, X300 series chipsets from AMD, basically the ones that shipped with the 1700 series, could support PCIe 4.0. Yeah, so I have, but AMD made it so only, well, it wasn't just 300 and 400 series chipsets could support it, and which is actually kind of cool if you're into the geeky stuff. Yeah, but AMD put an axe in that, and they said, no, you can't do that. Only a 500 series can support PCIe Gen 4, which is kind of ridiculous considering how new it is. But basically all it turned into was the traces possibly could be too long on the motherboard, and as such it led to a scenario where like there would be signal degradation, although it didn't affect most motherboards. Yeah, so I have a X370 right down here, this guy. Yeah, PCIe 2.0. The chipset itself, PCIe 2.0. But the lanes from the processor itself can be worth 3.0 with the 1700 series, and now 4.0 with my 3900X. As it turns out, I had to downgrade the firmware on it. Yeah, I had to go to older firmware from 2019, and now I have PCIe 4.0 on my basically 7-year-old system, which is absolutely insane. and you know, the funny thing is, I could really use it on the extra links because, you know, after your chipset, but the chipset links are written in stone. You can't change these, so they're always going to be 2.0. Basically, so I'm using a shitload of links due to all the peripherals I have in it. RAID card, capture card, multiple GPUs. Got something else in there too. Array, NVMe drive 2 on top, which also consumes lanes. Yeah. Either way, I could have used 3.0, but that's not what we got right now. But my graphics card is running at 4.0, so the one right off the CPU is running at 4.0. There's also different sorts of weird, cool ways I can kind of split it up, too, because I can get a bifurcation card, which I think I could actually put multiple GPUs off a bifurcation card, which is made for SATA drives, NVMe drives, which I think would be hilarious, and further split up my 4.0 lanes into a 4x links. Take my X16 slot and turn it into a 4x slot. Yeah, pretty crazy shit. Either way, these were originally not supposed to be able to support PCIe 4.0. Nor were these right here. They're only supposed to be able to support 2.0 and 3.0. So AMD basically said no, and they released firmware that basically made it so they only work on up to 3.0. But it turns out you can just go to a older version, and now all of a sudden you have 4.0 support. And I ran some stress tests. Works perfectly fine. I ran firmware for an hour or so and worked perfectly fine. So unless I get some weird nuances, I'm just going to keep it status quo. It's just going to go the way it is right now. So yeah, not really that big of a deal. Crazy shit. Like, well, I just randomly found it while I was looking at firmware updates, and I was like, huh, I wonder if I could just run my GPU at 4.0. My main GPU doesn't need it, by the way, because it has an X8 link. My other ones do need it, though, but they're off the chipset, so they don't get it. Unless I put in a bifurcation card, which I'm considering. Oh, this is the tinkering. Tinkering's lovely. Tinkering's lovely. A little warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, yes. 32% CPU utilization, guys. Fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Let's see. Oh, no, Kick didn't put me in Helldivers 2. Okay. Yep, new Warbond tonight, guys. We will be playing that. This is what I did yesterday. It took me a while, too, because I had to fucking... It's like, I have like a server-sized chassis for the thing, and it is literally just in there. So I had to basically just, like, do it on its side while it's basically not moving it. Yeah, it was a huge pain in the ass. But it's done. But it's done. Yes, with PBO. I believe my 370 also has PBO, by the way. Because it has a 30, this is mainly dependent on the chip you have in it, which I have a 3900X in it. This is what, 2017, guys. 7 fucking years ago. Imagine having an Intel CPU that is relatively modern, and you put it in a 7-year-old fucking motherboard. This is like shit you can't even do. You really don't appreciate it until you actually do something like this. How basically you don't need to buy a new motherboard. You don't need to use a new motherboard. You can literally just drop it into an old one you already. I didn't really change anything. It's just there. Besides downvoting the firmware version, it just kind of just worked. It just worked. Yeah, we look at yeah, so we have a 1700X 2017, right? This is what I upgraded from, a 1700X right here from 2017. 8 cores, all the way. $3,900X. Right here. I guess it's 2 years later. It is much faster. Multi-threading performance, roughly similar. Putting aside the extra 4 cores, roughly similar. But the IPC is up immensely from 1000 series and 2000 series. And then, of course, there's a huge jump to the 5000 series as well. But I'm not putting a 5900X in it. That just seems ridiculous. I actually put a 5900X in it. I have my old one still. I haven't sold it yet. I shouldn't, though. I really shouldn't. Sell for, I don't know, the 3900X, eBay... AMD 3900X. Buy it now. Low price. Parts pre-owned. They're selling for $170. How much is the 900X selling for? Probably about the same. Everything's getting squished. When you get to the low end, it all gets squished. Maybe I should have put a 5900X in it. It is selling for $225. Yeah, because AMD keeps dropping. They keep hammering down the prices with their new stuff that keeps coming out. It keeps dropping the prices of all the old stuff until it gets squished down a lot, right down $100. This, by the way, is why you can put together a pretty phenomenal secondhand part PC. And I've talked about that before, and I really don't know why big hardware vendors or hardware tubers don't cover it, but there is a lot of fucking leeway. There's a lot of leeway to make low-end PCs off the secondhand market, because it is flush. It is absolutely flush with parts. the 5800X3D selling for? That's a good one. $250. I've definitely know they've been sold used for like $220, so $240. Even they're down there. It's all getting squished out. I could have put it in there. The big deal with the 5900X compared to the 3900X was the single-threaded performance increase, which is big for games. Doesn't really matter that much for multi-threaded workloads, though. And the weird nuance with the 3900X isn't really even that matter that much, so. Yeah. Good shit. Holy fuck. That's in there. Did I watch the roast of Tom Brady? No, I generally don't watch roasts. Roasts are kind of boring. It's like people that are trying to insult someone, but they have to be careful on how much they insult the person so they don't cross the line of insulting them too much. It just seems really fake. Not super into that. It's not my cup of tea. You can do you, though. Good. Good, good. You're not careful with this one. Oh my god, they insulted him. I mean, okay. Not really, like I said, not really my thing. Anyways, hopefully this will last a decently long chunk of time, at least based on the utilization I'm seeing. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Then again, I thought I was fine with the 1700X. I mean, I was fine. That's fucking 7-year-old processor, guys. Bought it, lasted a long fucking time. Like, if I bought a Intel at the same time, I think it would have had to have bought a quad-core at the same price point. Quad or Hex? I think it was a quad at the time. Yeah, which is, value-wise, pretty fucking insane. Absolutely insane. There might also be something else going on in the background here. Obviously, 3900X supports newer standards, I guess you could say, or instruction sets. Newer instruction sets, which also makes them more efficient. Also more efficient. So good, good, good. Okay. So there's a new Warbond tonight for Helldivers 2. We will be taking a look at that. I don't expect to make a video off of it because I don't really know how to make a video off something I haven't tried out. I think we did on the last one. This is because there's a massive patch with it. Let me get my coffee, guys. Availability may depend on manufacturer. Oh, so I can't even... I could put a 5900X into my X370 motherboard, but then I would more than likely lose... PCIe 4.0 support, because the 5900 update for the firmware was like 2 years after this, so... I guess. Can't win them all, guys. Alrighty. Corn agoo. Okay. Let's see. We'll take a look at the patch notes. My guess is mainly, especially with the shit going on right now, it's mainly just going to be, an old version, this can't be real. I thought the new tenderizers are supposed to be medium pen. Doubtful the devs seem really stingy giving us more medium pen weapons. The problem is you end up, if the penetration is too high, you end up with weapons that are too good, and all of a sudden they become stratagems, as is the case with the Ruptor. We might be opening our Christmas gifts early here, though. I ain't wasting 5,000 SC on this shit, dog. Okay, don't. Sit there with your currency that you earned in the game. Be interesting to test it out and compare it to the Liberator. Very interesting. We haven't played since the massive balance patch, too. Lots of fun. Lots of things to try out here, guys. Booster prevents slowing from attacks / acid, but not environmental. Interesting. So the things that kill you, which the shield pack prevents, is now... Cover faster from slowing, not that it prevents slowing. Yeah, most of the stuff is percent-based. It'd be kind of weird if they just made something that obsoletes mechanic, which Shield Pack does, which is one of the reasons Shield Pack's OP as shit. Isn't necessarily even the shielding, it's the CC prevention. Ooh. The charm of live service games, half-tested stuff gets released to the community. That's because Pilz doesn't hire me because I'm a brand risk. If Pilz hired me, I literally just hammer all this fucking shit out prior to launch. But nope. Nope, Pilz can't handle taking me on. Someone that can do the work of 10 people at his company, 20 people at his company, all in one package. Yeah. Meanwhile, Joel just sits and takes notes. Why not environmental? I think most of my slows are due to the... Like, the weird thing is, we talked about this before, guys, on how basically most of everyone is... people like being OP. People don't like being balanced. People want to break the game, but they don't realize when they break the game and the game loses challenge aspect to it, they lose interest and the game becomes unfun. They don't realize that they're literally their own worst enemy. They want to make something so easy that it's literally a cakewalk. They'll tell you that they don't, by the way. They want to make something so easy that it's literally a fucking cakewalk for them, even though they'll tell you they don't. And then lose interest in the game because they become bored, because it's literally, you know, it's fun. It's fun to be the super OP fucking badass for a little bit, right? But then you realize that the game's not fun because there's no challenge, and then you just leave. Or you're cheating and you just think games are always supposed to be super easy mode, and then just lol with your friends. Let's take a look at the Warbot in the game. Tired of reading too much into the comments here. Overwatch is scanning my computer for Helldivers 2. Thanks, Overwatch 2. When I was just playing Helldivers 2, I never had the fucking massive stutter, guys. Like, one away. Ah, Raptor-chan, we got so many things to test. Oh my god. Haven't played in forever. Let's see. Patriots. Oct. Right, Tenderizer. Rotational shocks. 5 more medals. I don't care what I unlock for the most part. TBH. Nine. $39. Oh, what is the armor ad? Servo assisted. Explosive resist. I believe 150 is heavy armor. Scout armor. Pretty cool looking scout armor. The blue-orange theme. I highly suspect we'll be unlocking pretty much everything, so it doesn't really matter what we unlock. What's the last one? Last one's usually a unique one, that and the pistol. Medium armor pen, purifier, charge up, explosive. Yeah. 250 damage. That means it has wind up. 2 fire rate. One-handed verdict. 125, 10 damage or 10 rounds, 40 recoil. Okay. Might be a new go-to pistol. Normally I use a machine pistol on single tap. Wait and see though. A fan of the mask. Your own new Jinro mask? More Star Warsy than Jinro. Alright. Night 1380. Did they change the number? I swear this was 1200 before. Swear to God, they've changed the fire rate. What? And I haven't played in a while. I'm pretty sure the fire rate on the night was 1200. Nice round 1200. 475. Kind of weird that some of these guns, by the way, are even SMGs in the first place. It could be they're doing this to allow you to use them as well as... There's the fucking educator. We made a video on that, on the mega patch. Yeah, that adjudicator. Yep. Now classified as a heavy assault rifle. Good. It wasn't ever a marksman rifle to begin with. It would have been horrible if they didn't have full auto on it, by the way. Tenderizer, so this is what people are bitching about. Technically, it actually, stat-wise, is a worse gun than the Liberator. And Liberator's pretty mediocre to begin with. less recoil, though. Yeah, kind of weird. So these are 600 fire rate, right? 600, 600. SMGs, unless you get a really weird SMG, like let's say an UMP, SMGs usually have a very high fire rate. I think the UMP is even 800 RPM. So having like assault rifles with really low fire rates or SMGs with really low fire rates is very, very weird. I don't even know what you classify these as. Why? Like, why do these are basically assault rifles, but they look like SMGs. It doesn't really, and then they hit really hard too, apparently. It doesn't really make sense. I guess we had the whole conversation, guys, about it. It walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it is a fucking duck. But Joel likes to make things seem like they aren't. Yeah, it's fucking weird. See, this is, I'd classify this as an SMG for sure. These do not. These do not. And you could play around with them too with, like, to make sure things sit in their category. Like with in the case of the UMP, you could make it do pretty meaty damage when they get close, for instance. Certain kinds of units, so they get close to you, but then has damage fall off. As a 45 caliber in real life also would. 45s aren't really good against body penetration, like armor penetration. Not body penetration. Armor penetration, but they tend to be pretty good against fleshy targets. 45 caliber is a popular pistol caliber. 40 is around there too. 40 caliber is a popular pistol caliber. Either way, the UMP, the iconic UMP gun is a 45. Although I think it can be chambered in 9 too. 9mm. But from a ballistic standpoint, 9mm has better penetration than a 45 does. But 45 has more blunt force to it. And then you can translate those to game mechanics, right? Same thing. But these, honestly, like stat-wise, putting aside they might have some unique, quirky characteristics, these have the same fucking stat. These are better assault rifles. like, why would you even take the Liberator when you could just take the Defender, which has more damage? It has a slightly, I guess it has a slightly lower fire rate, but the damage probably makes up for it. And then it has like no recoil. I really don't know. I don't know what they're fucking doing. This looks like it's modeled after an MP9. MP9 is not 9mm, by the way. MP9 is also a weird bird. MP9 is a weird, or MP7. Actually, MP9 I think is also. MP7 is what I'm thinking of. MP9 is also an SMG, though. That. Are they both weird? MP7 is the 4.7mm. What's the MP9? MP9 looks like the MP7, but it is a 9mm. Yeah. MP7 is the weird one, not the MP9. MP7 is the weird one. Yeah, that's kind of... maybe. Nah, it's not that much like an MP7. MP7 is kind of iconic. It's not as iconic as a P90. P90 is a 5.7mm, but it's made for penetrating armor. Light round made for penetrating armor. The MP7 is also made for penetrating, basically, body armor, but it doesn't use 5.7. It uses the 4.6. Did I say 4.6 or 4.9 earlier? 4.7. I think I said 4.7. These are 4.6. So it's basically like the Heckler Koch version of an MP90, kind of designed for the same sort of niche. Both weird guns. P90 is FN. Why did the P90 fail? This is likely because the P90's rotary magazine is designed to require its cartridges to have dry lubrication. Apparently they had feeding problems. I see. Thanks, Google. Either way, weird guns. But this isn't. This isn't. Does not strike me as an UMP. And Unless Joel's doing some weird shit. Once again, there's a lot of stats they don't show here, and I wouldn't be against them showing it. Like, PlanetSide 2 is very good at showing you, like, all the little quirky stats on the bottom. All the weird nuances, especially, like, damage fall-off graphs, I think are incredibly important, so you can know the effective range of a weapon. PlanetSide 2, way back in the day. I mentioned this before, like, there's some games that would show you multiple stats for weapons and others that don't, and some that don't show you, like, fucking jack shit. But PS2 has really cool graphs with every weapon in which you can see the damage fall-off range on them. Why is the massive stutter back again? That. Oh, maybe that was fixed by me being borderless full screen. I didn't even know it. I wonder if it's always borderless full screen. Let's see. PlanetSide 2 weapon stats. Let's see if we can find an image. There you go. So, in the case of... what? Rah. We have some technical difficulties here, guys. There we go. Okay. In the case of PlanetSide 2, like you could do unique comparisons where it actually show you a decent number of stats. I think which are a lot of them are applicable. Shows you hipfire accuracy, which I don't remember exactly how this played out. But there's a difference between like running, walking, and firing. Same thing with aim accuracy, which is ADSing, and then ammunition, which is the amount on the clip and the clip size. Or the amount of ammo you had, clip size and then ammo. Reload speed, one is a fast reload and one's a long reload if you use all the ammo up. Damage, which is basically the maximal damage at the first part of the fall-off range to the least amount of damage at the farthest end of the tail of the fall-off range. You can do all different sorts of quirky shit, by the way, with damage fall-off, depending on you make loop-to-loops or whatever you want to do. But this is actually a pretty cool way, because it's easy to visualize what exactly is happening in the game. And I honestly don't think, because weapons can be so unique and diverse in how they're programmed, they don't end up always being stat sticks. Unfortunately, because because Pilts didn't hire me, we seem to be ending up with weapon normalization. So, the exact thing you don't want, which is basically all weapons kind of turn into stat sticks. And the only thing different about them, like in the case of Call of Duty, is basically slightly different recoil for the most part, but they're all stat sticks. It's just whatever does the most damage, and it's basically just like a laser rifle. This is pretty cool. I've always really, really liked this. I think it's actually incredibly important for understanding how weapons work in the real world. Or in the game world, for that matter. In the game world. What do these mean? I guess it tells you. I used to know. I don't remember anymore. Allows you to do really cool shit with the guns, so... In the case of... These are just examples. Don't actually look at them as, like, something you actually have to use. In the case of the MP7, or the new SMGs, you could have a high damage, but then it would fall off very fast, right? Depending on the kind of round, it would fall off very fast. Might not have any armor penetrating qualities to it, or explosive qualities to it, but for, like just pure raw damage, like it'd fall off really fast, but it could do a lot of damage up close. We talked about that with the pistol, so it doesn't turn into a sniper rifle, which it honestly looks like it's turning into a sniper rifle. Which is, you could have a lot of damage up to like 10 feet or so, and then it goes bloop, like that. Like it just falls off the radar and does like absolutely nothing. There's a lot of ways to manage it, and it's a lot of that's kind of taking inspiration from real life physics and how they influence weapons in real life. Because it does basically the same thing. Or you can have something like a Deagle. We've talked about this before. You can have something like a Desert Eagle, which is a 50 caliber, but the kind of bullet the Desert Eagle fires is not the same thing as a 50 caliber sniper rifle, like a Barrett. They're both 50 caliber, but they're different calibers. Desert Eagle 5 round. Desert Eagle being a very iconic 50 caliber, basically a really big pistol, right? 50 AE. Go. Action Express. And 50 caliber round. 50 BMG. So, for instance, you have, this is a 9mm round, which is, actually is 32 ACP, which is also relatively well known. And then you have a 50 caliber, right, an Action Express, which is very big, right? Which is what a Desert Eagle uses. But then if you look at, like, let's say, caliber for a Barrett, and this is a 7.62 and then a 5.56, you can see there's significant. I don't know why they use a 7.62 instead of a, what was it, 7.79? No, I'm thinking 7.47. No, that's right. This looks like a 7.47, which is Russian. But 50 BMG, significantly different, right? Even though they're both 50, and that obviously influences the way the ballistics of the rounds themselves. And this is not going to be, or this is not going to be nearly as accurate as this is. Blunt damage will 100% be there. There's a shitload of powder behind it, right? There's an absolute boatload of powder behind it, but it's not going to be able to do more than apply, blunt force. Whereas this one, depending on the kind of round you're going to have, is going to have a lot of penetrating qualities to it, right? A 40 Swiss and Wesson hollow point in the bike lane yesterday. Yeah? Cool. I mean, you just found the round? Well, your fingerprints are all over it now. 22 long rifle. Most people know what this is if they're familiar with guns, which is varmint round, generally speaking. If you're into guns, basically it's a pretty well-known round for hunting animals, small animals. Pretty much everyone knows what that is. 5.56 if you're into military stuff. Same with the 7.62. I was pretty sure the 7.62 was longer. Good one? Not NATO, I don't think. Yeah, 7.62 51 is NATO. Why are they using a weird round? So I was right. Yeah, that's I don't even think that's Russian. Russian is different. By 39? It is 7.62 by 39. Yeah, it is Russian. Alright, why do they randomly have a Russian round in here? What the fuck is the purpose of that? Russians have their own version of the 5.56, which is 5.62, I think? Five? Yeah, 5.45 is the Russian version of the 5.56. I don't know why they just randomly threw in a Russian round. This isn't the NATO round either. Like, you'd think you'd have 5.56 NATO and then a 7.62 NATO, right? It was just whatever the guy had available to him. But anyways, significantly different. And the whole idea of 1dig is some stupid logic that came from playing fucking Counter-Strike with their poorly balanced weapons and they just kind of took off. It's just the way it is. So, yeah. I guess you could have a 1dig, but in the case of, like, the gun in the pistol in Helldivers 2 is more in line with the 44 Magnum. Popular revolver. This is this guy, right? Which is also a pretty meaty, chunky round as well. Like this is somewhere between a 357 and the 50 caliber AE that I showed you guys. This guy, it's a little bit smaller than that, but it actually penetrates better. But that's more of the iconic Magnum is 44 Magnum, which is kind of what it is in the game. Either way, you end up in a case where basically your damage fall off in game goes like that right away, right? Because it's a pistol, which means it's going to be either insanely inaccurate or it's going to lose energy very fast because it doesn't have room in the barrel to expand it. That's the whole reason you have long barrels, is for room for the gas to expand and push the projectile faster, right? Yeah. So the whole idea is just kind of the idea that you turn, like, basically a pistol into a sniper really just kind of fucks up the rest of your guns, too, because then you have to contend with a pistol sniper, which is fucking stupid in and of itself. Either way, there's a lot of ways to balance guns in the game, and turning everything into a sniper pistol is not where we want to be, which we've talked about a couple different times here. Anyways, continuing on, looking at the war bond, or just at least the replies to the war bond. The SMG is probably the best sounding gun in the game. That's not good, 'cause it's supposed to be an SMG. Good gun this, good against bugs, haven't tried against bots yet. Probably because it's literally a better assault rifle. Scorch variant has the same mag capacity, recoil, and fire rate, but is 50 more damage. Medium armor pendant can be overcharged for more damage. It's going to get the Ruptor treatment. The Ruptor shouldn't have been released. You can say what you want about once again, everyone wants to have OP guns. They aren't good for your game. They aren't remotely good for your game because you got to nerf them, and then people go, "Oh, they nerfed the fun. They nerfed the fun away, guys. They hate us." You know, putting aside the fact that they're going to get bored if things are too easy, which is always the fucking case. It's the whole reason there's 9 levels to Helldivers 2, but everyone wants to play on Diff 9. Everyone wants to fucking play Diff 9, and no one wants to lower that level, and then they get angry when it's actually difficult at Diff 9. They know it made it strong. It's going to get nerfed like a week next Battle Pass is released. Cycles repeated 3 now. It should be learned by now. What? What 3 times? What in pepperoni pizza? Fuck yeah, no shit. I generally have no clue what the actual fuck is going on in the subreddit. It's utterly bizarre, and every single thread people have just blatantly lying, making bullshit up, or doom and gloom posts. It's a lot from streamers, guys. You have to understand most people are literally cardboard cutouts, and they don't think for themselves. This guy is 100% just reiterating something he heard somewhere. More than likely, and he got upvoted for it, more than likely just reiterating some shit he heard somewhere. And the only one that I can think of that got nerfed was a Ruptor. Ruptor, as we mentioned, when it launched, I was a strong advocate for it being a stratagem, because it was very, very good. And it was too good. It's better than the AMR, but it's a primary weapon. Primary weapons are supposed to be worse than stratagems, because you don't call them in, you just spawn with them. Unless it has some downside, like it gives you half the HP or some shit, like they could start doing MOBA or like dungeon crawler slash, you know, dungeon stuff where, you know, like you're getting debuffs and buffs from stuff, and it does more than that, right? You could, yeah, sure, you can offset that. You get a negative offset. You don't get any stratagem weapons, but you get a really strong primary weapon, stuff like that, right? They can start doing stuff like that. The problem is the Ruptor had none of that. The Ruptor was just a really, really strong grenade rocket launcher pistol, because you didn't actually, and it can snipe, by the way. You didn't actually use it as a sniper rifle. So, yeah, I don't know. Like this, like the shitty thing about this, guys, is even though there's a post here debunking it, it already got 162 upvotes. This, by the way, is why community notes are really, really needed pretty much everywhere. Because if they don't, stuff like this flies, and I guarantee you the people that read this probably aren't even coming back. Whoever upvoted this are not even coming back. They're just literally just they're gonna beat their drum and run off, and that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, it's like the whole shit with even to this day, like with the whole Sony thing. We didn't really talk about this. Well, I talked a lot about it. I didn't stream Helldivers 2 while it was going on because I was playing Overwatch. We talked a lot about this, but while the whole Sony thing was going on Saturday, Spitz, God rest his soul, Spitz is dead now, by the way, Spitz said on Saturday morning that people in non-PSN countries would not lose access to the game. People in non-PSN countries never lost access to the game. There are still posts stating that people in non-PSN countries lost access to the game, and that it was going to be a problem no matter what, which wasn't true. Then I mentioned when I read it basically on Game Radar, and then I found the direct quote on Discord. It exists. It's at 6:43 a.m. on Saturday. I literally found it, and I timestamped that shit on Discord. It does exist, and it was not pinned anywhere. It was not pinned on Reddit. It was not talked about on Twitter. It wasn't pinned on Twitter. It just the things that really mattered. That was a really big point, because that's basically bait and switch. If people bought a game in an area and they no longer could have access to it, that's bait and switch, right? You took something away that someone bought. That's bad. That's really, really bad. That was the only meaty argument to the whole Sony linking up thing. The rest is just people that are fucking flipping out because they're scared of their fucking their cybersecurity, which they've never given two shits about prior to this point. They're scared that Sony is going to leak their information. Like, it's just literally parroting. Like, we're talking about people literally parroting a big streamer they heard. That's it. And they don't even know why. And they don't even care, because they've linked up their account with every other fucking game they've had to, which there's a lot of them. They've linked up their account with every other game, but they don't care. And like, it keeps circulating. It keeps circulating, and the people that read it don't actually, like, this post 3 hours ago, this post debunked it, which I would agree with, you can't just pro and con stuff where, like, it's like you're doing, like, we saw that one guy on, like, patch day, the big game balance patch 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. We saw that one fucking guy that was using percents to, like, summarize a percentage of buffs and nerfs, and they're, like, completely just throwing aside everything else that was in the post, just straight raw percent, which was calculated wrong, by the way, to figure out what exactly was buffed and nerfed, and it was fucking hilarious. And there's people that actually believe that shit because it's like a number, and numbers can't be wrong, right? But, like, you get shit like this, and it's like, yeah, the Ruptor should have been nerfed. This putting aside the fact the Ruptor is a stratagem weapon that you can take as a primary, and because people tasted it, now they want to keep having it, and that's also sucks, is the fact that now people got something OP, they want things to always be OP, so they have easy mode, but they don't realize when they have easy mode, it ruins the game for them. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has way less effective range, to be honest. Once again, this is where this is important, so you can actually visualize effective range. I think this is actually, regardless you wanting to hide some stats, which I don't think they need to give us all the stats, I think this line is actually very, very useful, and it's, in my personal opinion, pretty easy to program to put into your game is a graph like this, right? That's just attached to where it actually is in the game files. And it helps people understand weapons better, because there's also armor pen also should be a value. I think that really, really should be a value somewhere. I've mentioned that, not just the flavor text, because the flavor text also can be wrong. And it's not. We'll make the post that I posted a while ago, by the way. Faux pas. You spell faux pas. Why do my dog's feet smell like Fritos and corn chips? Inflammation on the paws in dogs. I am. Mispronouncing it's French. Paw paw. Give me a really cool pop-up. Here we go.
Faux pas.
Faux pas. I knew it! It was just French! I knew it all along, it was just French. Ah, fucking French. No, I'm pretty sure almost no one, they know the same, but they don't know how to spell it. I don't fucking know how to spell it either. What is it? Cold. Pawpaw. I actually talked about that when I first heard about the Warbond last week, and I mentioned that on stream, and then I tweeted it at, good morning, Amelia. Welcome back, by the way. I mentioned that on stream and tweeted at, Pilst, and of course Pilst is busy on his yacht in the Arctic with penguins on board suntanning, so he didn't see it. Even though I have him on speed dial, I wasn't going to bother him. He's on speed dial on my flip phone, by the way. Weapons aside, they really need to do something about armor perks because it's so boring having lackluster perks. Well, if you care about armor, the real stars of this show are literally the fucking guns. They're probably figuring out how much of a RPG they want to go into the game as far as what the perks and armor does, which is my guess, which they could do some pretty cool shit. I mentioned they could actually do a crafting system, but apparently Pilts shot that down already. They could 100% do a crafting system, which you could use resources to craft bonuses and such to put on the armor itself. It would give you a sync in the game. They could also sell. They could sell supplies too, if they wanted to, as a way of generating money. So crafting reagents, which is the stuff you collect in the game if people want it faster. AR and SMG are mid to bad. They said that about the Adjudicator. Adjudicator is alright though. Orin said, happy Thursday to you too. I know you'd be shocked to hear, but the motivational shocks doesn't work. Edit okay, it seems to reduce the time slowed by to 2 seconds as long as the slow isn't reapplied. Whereas without motivational shocks, you slowed for 5 seconds. That's a long time. I mean, that's more than 50% cut down on CC. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Let's not get too much into this. We're opening our Christmas gifts early here. Have we even had an overpowered weapon? Railgun. The Ruptor was 5,000% overpowered, even though people didn't know about it. They didn't get the memo, even though we talked extensively on stream. And then we just started using it because people weren't using it and it wasn't getting nerfed. The nerfs ruin guns. The problem is that nerfs suck the fun out of the game. Aww. So, once again, you get stuff that's too OP. People don't realize it. Guns are too OP. It gets too easy, and then they quit. The whole reason you can go down in difficulty is so you can have an easier experience and have fun. But if you need to have really easy weapons, maybe you're playing at the wrong difficulty. Maybe you're actually at the wrong difficulty. Like I mentioned before, I really think the game should actually possibly make it so you can't pick the difficulty. And instead it has an MMR system in which your performance allows you to pick basically higher difficulties. You can pick a lower one if you want, but you can't pick higher difficulties than you're allowed by your MMR. And that would stop people who clearly shouldn't be playing at Helldive that then freak out whenever their crutch gun is nerfed. They freak out about it, probably are playing at the wrong difficulty. And people are going to freak out about that, but it stops shit like this from happening. And I'm a pretty big proponent. We've talked about this for over a month at this point, and longer than 2 months at this point, where it's probably not a foolproof system, and I think a lot of people will be angry about it, but there are clearly people that shouldn't be playing at higher difficulties because they want easy mode, but they don't realize if they make the game easy mode, then people at higher difficulties no longer actually have higher difficulties. They're all just fucking diff 6 or whatever. It just turns into the same shit show. This is dumb. This is really, really dumb. Play at a lower difficulty. I know you don't want to, but you should play at a lower difficulty. We talked about the whole, like, kind of power creep and people wanting to always play at the highest difficulty no matter what for a long time at this point. So the whole reason the charters got nerfed to the ground is because Reddit bitched about them and then they got nerfed. Pilst is taking a QA on the Twitters. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I think this was kind of a... I'm pretty sure they're going to release it no matter what, and it's highly unlikely people are going to vote against the release. I think this is more of an olive branch thing than anything. Pilst is He's a good negotiator. I think he's supposed to, where they're doing good cop, bad cop, and Pils is the good cop and Joel's the bad cop. Top-down nerfing has been quite divisive once again. I think, like, we wouldn't actually touch... If this gets too easy, guys, I'm not touching this game again. I'm just going to straight up put that out there. I've already asked for higher difficulties, and I've advocated for higher difficulties because the game has, and oftentimes, many places gotten too easy. And if shit like this, where the kids, like, they nerf by trying to get everything buffed, they nerf Diff 9, we are legit done with this game. Like, I'm not interested in fucking playing some Care Bear version of fucking, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead was pretty fucking easy. And it obviously can get to the point where it's just overbearing, but it's just... These fucking guys are literally ruining the game. They need to stop this. Everything can't be OP, because your fun is directly correlative to how easy the game is to you. It's not for me. That's why you play on lower difficulties. Discussion on armor shaders. Oh, hey, look, Army Painter, which we've talked about before in many different games, by the way. Army Painter from Dawn of War 1. It allowed you to basically... Armor was split up into certain quadrants, and you could basically change the color scheme of everything. Traits to capes and helmets. Originally, each helmet was going to have a unique HUD, so medics would be able to see health. Recon would also get enemy outlines, but we unfortunately had to cut it. Interesting. We've talked about Predator vision in the game. Not quite exactly the same thing, but that I would appreciate a nice HUD. I do like a good heads-up display. Predator vision is very much needed, so allow you to see thermal depending on the viewing conditions of a planet. Some planets are extremely difficult to see enemies on. Thermal vision or electric vision, so you could see like EM emissions, so EMI, which would be different depending on the units you're playing against, right? There talks of upping the metals and sample limits. We don't want to up the limits because new systems will inevitably use them, and if you have too much head start with new progression, it'll take the fun out of it, if you see what I mean. People... This is the same sort of shit here, or the people on Reddit that are literally trying to ask for everything to be buffed, because making things OP is fun to them. If you literally just want to play the game and log in and just basically just click all the buttons instantly, and then you'll just quit in 2 days instead of playing for 5, yeah, that's a problem. You don't realize that you are your own problem, but these people are their own problem. They just don't realize it. And I'd even say then, being able to unlock like 2/3 of the war bond, like the meaty parts of the war bond are basically the guns, grenades, and then the booster. Maybe even the booster, but the guns and grenades are the big ones. If you can, I can unlock basically the 3rd tier like instantly and have access to almost all the weapons. Maybe that's even a little bit too generous. Hills is literally the one man driving manage the community right now. He is the good cop with good cop, bad cop, guys. Interesting news. Helldivers has just become unfun for me and a lot of friends. I put an insane amount of hours, rank 80. I don't know what to say to these past months of balancing changes. Has made the game basically unplayable for me. It's sad to see balance changes come over to the priority of fun. I've gone too far in some areas. We'll take the approach balance. What did they go too far? And remember we just read that post where it debunked shit like this? Where'd they go too far? Eruptor was broken OP. It was, and I mentioned that they should have nerfed that immediately or turned it into a stratagem, which I would have been all for. Is if it was a stratagem weapon, because people would have actually used it if they realized how good it was. But what did they nerf to the ground? The Quasar? So it takes an additional 50% charge time? I mean, it was very good compared to the other weapons like the recoilless and the EATs. It's a true story. Complaining for the sake of complaining when they don't realize that if the game actually becomes easy, they'll quit. They say they're going to quit, but what will really get these guys to quit is when the fact that they don't actually know what they want anymore. Like, they'll quit because the game isn't challenging anymore, and they literally just walk through it and they lull, and then they just move on to something else. That's the new, I guess that's the new trending thing on Twitter right now. To honor my friends, Vietnamese Helldivers celebrating their win against PSN only to be banned from accessing Steam by their government the very next day. Let's review bomb Vietnam. I don't think that's the way that works. Starting yesterday, the Vietnamese government has decided to ban access to Steam on all ISPs. The main store page has been blocked. This move is part of their 200 IQ strategy to support the local gaming market by forcing us to play shitty pay-to-win mobile games, as well as enforce their "we totally did not copy the CCP censorship laws." This being China's censorship laws. I guess that's it for us. Thanks for everything. Yep, they don't know how to use a VPN. I guarantee you, young kids in countries which have restrictive access don't know how to get around restrictive access. You guys remember when you're in school, maybe this is a little bit too boomer for you guys. I'm pretty sure it still happens in schools, but getting around the shit that your schools do to impose security restrictions on basically everything for networking and internet use and literally everything is like a primary, if you were a geek, was like basically just like a challenge just to get around it to see if you could. I guarantee you that people in Vietnam are not quitting the game. Maybe some are, because they're going to turn around and go, aw, and then other guys are, how can I play Helldivers 2 in Vietnam? And then it'll literally pop up with hits to their fucking country's forums, like Vietnamese speaking forums. They're like, well, I just turned on a VPN and got around it. And then they go, download VPN in Google, and then all of a sudden they find things like Torguard, or, not sponsored by the way, Torguard or Nord or whatever, right? Weird, huh? That's fucking weird. Oh my god. Yeah, so outlandish. But by the way, for the Sony PSN, people couldn't actually make an account in other countries because that's against the TOS, so. Which technically is true, is against TOS. But the whole thing didn't even matter because they weren't going to lose access anyways, so it didn't matter. Fucking hilarious. People are hilarious. Magazine is misaligned. I am so triggered. Yeah, that's actually... That even looks like it's not even where a magazine should go. That looks like where it should eject shells. Ejection port? I guess. It actually looks like the magazine should go here and the handle is here, but they like swapped it around to make it look weird. Ah! The grease gun, guys. Otherwise known as a grease gun. I was wrong. I think I mean a Browning or a Bren as grease gun. Bren gun. Well, the Bren is the magazine coming over the top because that was a fantastic idea. Now another weird ass fucking assault rifle is LMG. Because this makes perfect sense. You know, the whole looking down the sight guys. Yeah. Who needs to do that? Not anyone, actually. And it has sights on the side. Yep. British, not British? Ain't Britain in the 1930s. Used various roles until 1992. Best known for its role in British Commonwealth Forces, primary infantry LMG in World War II. Actually surprising it lasted this long. You'd think it would be a distinct disadvantage to have unable to use straight down sights on it. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, anyways, bug report. Fix it. Fix the graphics, guys. Fix it. Alright, guys. I said I wasn't going to turn this into a video. I still don't think I'm going to. I don't think all that was released today was with the last one. There was a pretty meaty balance patch that popped out with it too. This one does not have it, so it comes down to basically using the new stuff. Let me see. Yeah. So basically, we got a bunch of things from the prior patch to test here, guys. Oh, because I haven't played since the Mega Patch. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda, and we're going to play some Helldivers. Right, guys. Time. Play the Gamaz that we have not played in forever. Ah. We're going to be playing this game no matter what, guys, even if the Sony thing was not resolved. I actually hoped it wasn't going to be resolved by now, but that's the case. Strategically, it makes a lot of sense to be the only one in the game category because everyone's afraid to stream it. Good. Goody good. I mentioned, I think after we finish get our fill of Helldivers 2, we're going to be playing some Legends. There we go. Okay. We're going to start our historic League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends itself for like... Why does it stutter so hard now whenever I open the menu? It must be because this was been on... Must have been on full screen borderless and I didn't even notice it. The old bug. Either that or they reintroduced the bug. I hit escape and then it caused a huge stutter. Alrighty, guys.
Operation Valiant Enclosure is in crisis. Never before has your martial adjutancy been more urgently required.
Stuff and things. Let's see what's going on here. Capita? Huh? Park. Still there. Charbel. Menkent. Math. Penta. Okay. 250 people there, guys. Red. 191. We'll do some bugs. Help me here. Fenrir. Helmir is like the new East Vietnam for bugs. In fact, it's not going away anytime soon. Three, 17, 20.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission. Enlist today.
Alright, well I guess we're using the Ruptor. Let's just try it out and see how bad it is now. Actually, let's try the new guns first. Tenderizer. I want impact incendiaries. Oh. What's your weapon
The
range?
enemy has launched a
Well, you know.
cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
More planets.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Raise the flag. We haven't tried that either. Dark side. There's a lot more SOS beacons now. There never used to be this many SOS beacons, like as far as visibility goes. So they've increased that. Spread democracy. Raise flags. Survey. Eradicate.
Initiating FTL jump to the Pandion system.
Do.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Now we wait.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right. Ugh. All right. I want to steal his pod, guys. Let's see. Okay. We're using before. The Laze Dog got nerfed to Napalm. Quasar got nerfed. Dog, Quasar, 500 kg. Taking Quasars, unless these are different. No. Oh, fucking. They got nerfed, guys. They're still fucking 100% meta. Cool. Either that, these guys don't know what they're doing, so. We haven't played in 2 weeks.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Massive stutter! Massive stutter! Uncap that FPS. There we go. Beautiful. Be fun, guys. Got some Helldivers 2 here. And then we have Ball, which I haven't played in fucking forever. Oh.
Today the light of
Puputri?
will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Crap. Let me look at my goddamn... Oh my god. Menus, please.
Sending in an eagle.
Buddy, I haven't seen you in forever. I can't see shit. Okay. Oh! Ow.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Takes an awful lot of bullets to blow up their brains. Ow. Hey guys, how's it going? I haven't seen you guys in fucking forever. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. Ah, good. Oh. That's my dead body. Let's see. We have not played in fucking forever, guys.
New mag! Heavy! Grenade!
Ah, we're flying. Cut. Awful lot of these fucks now. Definitely a lot more of them. Hey buddy, haven't seen you in forever.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright. Well. Christ. Oh, we're dead. Two stalkers in the middle of all that shit, guys. Sometimes their attacks do like no damage, and then all of a sudden we just get fucking crit out of nowhere. I lost like half my HP and one tongue. Which the tongue doesn't seem to do much damage. Usually. He was a third.
Joining the fray.
Fuck off. Can't move. Did I drop a grenade? I did drop a grenade. Bro, where the stop? Yeah, we might have a potency issue with this gun, guys.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Requesting air support.
Wrong one. Christ. Yeah, we have a...
Allied destroyer
Calling in
leaving
reinforcements.
squadron.
Oh, we got quitters? What the fuck is this? We never have quitters on fucking bugs. It's on bots.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Buddy.
been launched.
Oh. I never picked up my stuff, apparently. One second, I'll be right back. Just hang out here, guys.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
How the fuck do we have rage quits already? Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, look. Get up. There we go. Okay. Holy fucking shit. We're dead. Fuck is their nest? Holy fuck balls.
Gunner lost. Sending replacement.
Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Do one?
Reporting to the front.
Left him alone. Stalker nest is dead. Someone killed it. There's still just a shitload of stalkers floating around. Fucking shit. Yeah, this assault rifle may be a tad impotent, guys. Impotent, like erectile dysfunction impotent.
Mag's empty.
Sending down equipment package.
Already out of fucking ammo. Number of spawns have definitely toned down after raid quits.
Injury? What injury?
Christ.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
They're much more difficult to see. You get the shimmer occasionally, though. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Take this guy's kick because it doesn't fucking matter.
Heavy.
Dude, these are all leftovers? Unless there's another nest here. It's all fucking leftovers from that one nest. Nest right here. I have an entire team of rage quitters on Helldive for bugs. That is incredible. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Good. We're in Foxhound. What's happening? We're playing a new Warbond for our Helldivers, and I guess... Did I even use a 5... No, I used a 500. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was like a... stealth fucking... Where the fuck did that guy come from? That other guy came out of the hole. I don't know where this fucking guy came from. But Christ, first game back. First game back. This shit's all over the place already. Good. Just the way we like you guys.
I'm on it.
That's stuck over there.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Lazy Dog.
Mission map updated.
Yeah, Hilt, you should have hired me. You should have hired me as a weapon balancer. No. Because, oh! No. This gun is hot doo-doo from what it seems like. The bugs are a good litmus test on a lot of different things. They're good, punching bag and... Yeah. Like, I don't even think there's anything wrong, because there's so many different types of, like, unique weapons in real life. I don't even think there's anything wrong with kind of copying the ballistics or the types of weapons from real life. There is overlap. There's a lot of differences between weird... It's usually a caliber that changes a lot. How guns interact with stuff. Unique, quirky weapons. Good. I don't know. This is literally my first game.
I got the terminal.
You are... They increased the speed that you can go... This has been buffed, by the way. They increased how fast you can actually do this minigame. 100%. It's like 30% faster to move around the map. This gun, the first gun so far, is shit from the feel of it. It just sucks. I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe it's because it has a scope. It has a scope that can zoom. Maybe that's the kicker on it.
Engaging terminal.
I want to go do... Let's see if...
Mission progress logged.
So far, hot doo-doo. I will give Arrowhead money regardless, simply because Arrowhead's fantastic, though. Even if the Warbond sucks.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Guys,
Fire in the hole.
there you go. That's for you.
New mag.
Buddy. Good. Oh, I was supposed to pick up ammo. If I remember right, this module / tile has an ammo pouch on it. Oh.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Gun runs out of ammo apparently very fast. Right here. Not. Okay. Well, I don't know if they removed it or that one just doesn't have one. Already out of stam, too. I wonder if there's a negative modifier on the planet or something.
Get some! Get some!
Takes fucking forever to kill big heads. I'm almost out of ammo already. Do the Seif. The new tile. Ah, Deathwater. I love Deathwater. Yeah, that's a new tile. At least from 2 weeks ago. That's a new tile.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Wanna push the buttons? Wanna push the buttons? Yeah? There you go. The ammo from here, actually. Dude, that is literally looking to lobotomize whoever's in front of the door. Oh. That gave me 1 box of fucking ammo!
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Yeah.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Well, I mean, with all this, the morale at Arrowhead must have been pretty low this last weekend. Although that didn't start till Friday, so maybe that's not an excuse for this Warbond. Yeah, the assault rifle's pretty poopy. Like, we've talked about multiple different times, though, they literally have to go through and, like, rebalance the entire weapon category, depending on what they want the weapons to do. Reconnected. You put an EMS or smoke in there. I'll have your hide. I will.
Got a sample.
I got the terminal.
Package acquired.
I already put one in. Unless it's no, that's an EMS shell if I remember right.
Dropping package.
We'll gut you. Oh, we didn't get a patrol, by the way. To that, we didn't get a Seif patrol. Normally they show up for the artillery when you're doing it.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
Halo design, I mean, they kind of end up looking the same, regardless. It's another stick. Which, once again, I wouldn't be against them taking real-life designs, because there's a lot of really cool-looking weapons, but then they also kind of... apparently Troublemaker says bugs. You guys were curious, there's bugs. Might be referring to technical bugs too.
Bug outpost.
Right. Oh, there.
Requesting air support.
That can hit me if I'm not careful. Depends on the angle it comes in at, it can 100% hit you.
For prosperity.
Right?
Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Right. No, no, charger chain. Oh my god! Since when can they climb walls? And my syringe got canceled.
Dropping a pin. North, close.
Not sure why I crawled around the ground and it wouldn't let me fucking syringe myself, but... Cool.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Huh.
Tagging them.
It's our first game back, guys. It's our first game back. Oh. We watched the hardware unbox video yesterday where... You're already charging me before I even get out of my fucking pod? What is going on here? Get away. And we're gonna leave this right here.
Sending in an eagle.
For you guys. That's a nice high plateau. I think we're good. There we go. Guys, I don't know why my stam is 100% going down faster than it normally does. It might be the planet? I don't think so, though. Guys. Normally, big heads aren't much of an issue. This gun is 100% making these guys an issue, though. Hey there. Good. It's Joel, I understand. It must be because I wasn't playing your game, so you couldn't beta test these weapons prior. But, yeah.
Say hello to
Already got my stam regen is absolutely terrible right now. We're gonna stim just to get stam back.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Oh.
100 meters.
Mag's empty.
Not a fan. I actually really want to try out the adjudicator again. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ha ha! So now this gun suck. I also have no ammo.
Requesting orbital.
Here,
Calling down supply.
let's take the team. Normally there's ammo fucking everywhere. I don't know what.
Reloading.
Right, we have a lot going on here. Well, goodbye ammo.
Here comes the cavalry.
This gun is
For prosperity. Bug tunnel free.
yeah.
Target down.
Where did I die? I have another ammo. I have another gun here. Spare ammo. You just have to die, and you get free. There we go. Maybe I picked up my old one. I must have.
Air support.
Yeah. There we go.
Get some. Get some. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Just for you, boo. Boop.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I'll let you know. Dude, when the screen flashes, like sometimes in this game, it makes it very difficult to differentiate when you're about to die health-wise, because like the screen does like a bright flash like you're about to die, but in actuality you're fine.
Requesting orbital.
Let's see. Where we got stuck. Oh my god. We died before. I was gonna say we got stuck there before.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Well, yeah.
On my position.
Different way to die, same exact spot.
Point me to the enemy.
Up north. Average FPS is lower. 1% are lower too. Planet we're on? Won't be able to tell till we go back to a planet I've been on before, like Helmir.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, thanks, A3. I had no idea I died there. Thanks for covering up my fucking loot with your giant exclamation point. Appreciate that.
Fire in the hole.
Good. I really should turn that into they should make it like translucent or like a small outline or something so you can see through it. Right over the top of my shit. No, no!
New man. Sending in an eagle.
No! Okay. Oh, we might still be dead. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Freedom never sleeps.
What I fucking thought! Fuck you!
Reinforcing. Say hello to democracy.
Liberty dispatched.
Requesting air support.
Hey, buds.
Democracy's on its way.
Sending in an eagle.
How the fuck did I just do that? I don't know. Alright. Dead? I don't know. He is dead.
Right on target.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
Not sure. Yeah, my FPS is definitely lower than it used to be. Why?
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
That's for you, boo. Apparently, I was... No fucking way. That didn't feel like I was that close.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Guess it was.
300 meters.
I'm rusty, guys.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Ah.
Reinforcing.
So, new assault rifle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Definitely seems like doo-doo.
Democracy has landed.
Obviously, it doesn't need to stay doo-doo, but it is doo-doo. Oh. Okay.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Like, you know, even if they wanted to, like in the case of this gun, they could make it so you have like 20 mags or something, right? Like, it just gives you an extreme amount of ammo to offset the shittiness of it. There's a lot of ways they could balance things. We've talked about this before. There's many different ways you can balance a game. But even then, I don't think, because ammo tends to be very plentiful, I don't think they would matter that much. OW looks weird? I shouldn't be under the Overwatch category. I should be in Helldivers too. You were literally here earlier when we were talking about the patch notes. What do you mean?
Got a sample.
Someone left behind. Like, look at all this ammo in here. Someone left behind a common. The democracy officer with him, guys. Get the joke. I mean, I got the joke, but I was making a joke the joke.
Stay tuned! Affirmative!
Sure. Here, right here. It takes. That's not gonna kill him. He actually staggered him. I thought that was an explosive round. It is not, guys.
Calling in orbital strike!
Tap dancing? There we go. I mean, maybe. See if we can get him to tap dance again. I'm trying, bro. Orbitals are. Oh, so close. Orbitals are so shit. Still. It'd be different if they came down fast, like a precision strike came down really fast, but they don't. Go south and go to the nest down here.
Requesting air support.
Is that the butt plug, or is this a fake butt plug? That is... butt plug.
Butt tunnel breach.
It has a butt plug, but it has like a little add-on on it. Sometimes it can spawn in one that looks like this too, on a little side trough. Not one though.
Calling in reinforcements.
I wonder why this is still... looks like it hasn't been looted yet.
Sending in an eagle.
And we have 10 minutes left. We might actually need to do the objective, but I think we're fine. The 380.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I really should have reloaded my Eagle.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I know! They had it. Oh. Okay, all we're doing is riling them up. It's not...
Reloading. Mag's empty.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Administering
Last
flyout.
reload. Reinforcing.
Get out of the way!
Out of ammo.
Alright, yep. Uh-huh.
Sending in an eagle.
I could use some supplies right now. They're over there, though.
Have a taste of this. Calling in reinforcements.
Dude, I even dove. It didn't matter.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Like a month ago is when they buffed the big heads, so they made them a little bit more lethal, so when you blow off their head, they actually move faster than they used to.
Fire in the hole.
I was just sending big heads usually are not a problem if I have a different gun. Big heads are being an issue. Did I reload? It's reloading.
Fog tunnel breach!
Definitely from the big heads. Not what we want to do.
New match!
Okay. And a little here, a little there.
50 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing grenade.
Guy's dead. Cut. Not up. Alright. Alright, bud.
Requesting air support!
Need a little extra distance here just to make sure. Okay. How are you alive? How are you alive? What?
Canister's empty. Canister.
Tap dancing? But
Rare sample
I'm still
acquired.
dead.
Reinforcing!
That's a problem.
Sending in an eagle!
That might be in the wrong spot. Yeah. Go. Better. Guess we gotta take a little extra time here.
5 minutes left.
Make sure we get it down.
Step, Helldiver.
Requesting air support!
Alright, let's go do the objective, because we're literally gonna time out here.
Freedom forever!
I did not expect my teammates to literally decide to chase me down here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements!
Leadership bonus, guys.
Budget depleted.
Charisma bonus. That can stop it? No.
Rare sample acquired! Requesting advanced weaponry!
FPS is definitely lower than it used to be. It's chunkier, too. Hey, CPU utilization is about the same, though. I remember it being about 71. Max is around 92, but it's lower than that. Right, what do we got? Was it broken? No way. It is. It's bugged. This is still broken, Joel! What the fuck? This is broken. Oh, that's what he meant. Objective bug. I didn't see that in chat. Ah, okay. That would be why everyone quit, by the way.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh.
Reloading.
I guess. Well, let's go get our medals and shit. Since we're already at this point. Crack.
Requesting orbital strike.
Still broken, guys. I remember that there's occasionally you'll come across like a game-breaking bug where you literally can't progress, but it's extremely rare. This is one of those instances. I think it has something to do with the game, like being moved around on hosts or something.
Heavy. North. Close. Thank you.
That would also explain why they all came down south.
Orbital inbound.
Also, this assault rifle is terrible. This is... I think they don't even have any special stats on it. It's just not better than the Liberators. It's bad. Fucking weird.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Nah. Someone... Beer. Beer got fixed, didn't it?
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing grenade.
It only gives you five rounds, too. Or, 5 clips.
New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Alright.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Canister's empty.
Retrieve weapon. Okay. But... Oh. This game is unplayable now because my Quasar has been nerfed. I mean, this game is technically unplayable, but for different reasons right now.
Throwing grenade.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
God. Yeah, this assault rifles is bad.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Taser me, bro.
Hog tunnel breach.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Heavy. West. Close.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
By the way, if you didn't know it, know that each Quasar has its own reload, so you can technically juggle them if you have some on the ground.
New mag. Heavy.
Ah, that's me.
Freedom never sleeps. Freedom forever. Mag empty. Heavy. On my position.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, don't lobotomize me. Ah! 7.5 second reload on the Quasar. As long as you have 2.
New mag.
Ammo, no. Whoop. That rogue AI and Laze Dog is getting kind of feisty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New mag.
It's so bad.
Mag's empty.
Maybe, like once again, maybe the benefit of this gun is the fall off range. I don't know, but there's no way of telling unless you like in-depth test it, which basically no one does. Like you'd have to set up a firing range and look at the damage it does per Helldiver per range or some stupid shit. Once again, going back to what we were talking about earlier about Planetside 2 having the stats, just you could see the damage fall off range. They would tell you that, right? But you can't.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Cry face, guys. Yeah.
To purge the stain of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
Good. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Warbond Day. Aw. First mission, we failed it. We're gonna remake, and we're gonna choose a different seed. Well, I think, well, we're forced a different seed now, so. Not really that big of an issue. I've 18, still got it, guys.
Squadron.
Painted like your mom last night. Okay, we're gonna choose a different mission too. Or a different planet, I think. Restart, get a different squad, different seed, and go from there. Why is the FPS so bad, guys? My game hard locked too. Where it's going back and forth on all my threads, but not closing. I have to open resource. You can't even, like, when it does this, you can't, I don't even think you can control. Yeah, it doesn't show task manager. Let's see. Local game files. Ah. Ah. This is another ashen planet. Just like what it looks like after a forest fire. Actually, not really, because it still has like it has an ashy look to it, but it still has plants on it. Akmar's doing.
It is only a matter of time before the Terminids here evolve into even worse abominations. We must destroy the TCS before it is too late.
That, premonition?
Resources for Freedom's expansion.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar.
New voice lines? Democracy Officer.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Tenderizer sucks. It literally does tenderize, but it doesn't kill. To the namesake, it does tenderize. It just doesn't finish the job. Alright, well, the new SMG now. Let's take a look at this guy. I swear to God, they changed the fire rate on the night. I haven't looked at this in a while, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I swear this was 1200 before. It has registration issues.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All the TikTok guys, I will stream to TikTok. Only thing you'll ever find on my TikTok is my stream, if and when I can stream to the TikToks.
Repeat.
And then I'll stream to the TikToks in addition to streaming to every platform, so I'll add another to my
Allied
collection of
destroyer
platforms.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What? Fine. Alright. Do the same. Good old napes, some lasers, some quasars, and a big old 500 kg. Good old gold 2 muscles. Let's see what the kids take here. We'll fill in the gaps. Placebo beacon. ATs, very rare. Even with the nerf to the quasars, it's kind of pointless. Right. Big vitality.
Launch initiated.
Period delay. Lots of stuttering. We'll take a look at FPS in this game again, and then it could be because I turned on full screen exclusive. That shouldn't. Maybe that changed that at some point. Borderless window. I think so. Something I check for. I can't see anything.
Waste no time. Mere seconds can mark the difference between conservation and corruption.
Sending down support weapon.
Support weapon.
So, kill this thing. Butt plug. Found it already. Get poo-poo tree here. There's a sieve. BTW.
Found something.
Bag's empty.
Very. Reload.
Bug tunnel free.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Another one bites the dust.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
No, you're gonna have to back her up. No. Ah! Alright. Yep. What? Oh my god. Also, I had the timing down, but didn't take into account the nerf to the Quasar. I thought it was available when it was not. There has to be a poo-poo tree, like, right over there. Hey, bud. It has the bright flashes to it, like it does stun damage. Like it does stun or explosive damage.
Objective near your position.
Done. I will kindly ask you to step back, please. Oh, we might be dead. We are dead. There is a lot of shit here, guys. Well, a lot of shit I couldn't see. Maybe it's just the planet we're on?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There's definitely a poo-poo tree here.
Point me to the enemy.
We're gonna go find the poo-poo tree because it's getting us killed. I don't want to die. It's right over here, based on the amount of shit we're looking at. It is. There's fucking poo-poo tree. They take my constructive criticism about making the poo-poo tree just harder to see, therefore it has armor inherently because it's difficult to see. I think they did. You used to be able to see the lights and suss it out, but this poo-poo tree definitely looks harder than normal to see. Fuck off. I am killing your poo-poo tree. It also used to take one before, now they take two. Ow. Much better! I like being able to see things that kill me.
Tactical asset near your position.
There's another one behind. Uh-oh. Bro, I can't move. Still can't move. My volume knob on my keyboard's going bad, guys. I don't really want to see.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Christ. Are they making rocks fucking charger accessible? I think they are.
Tunnel breach.
Fuck off, dude. You do not deserve me with my Quasar. You do not deserve my Quasar.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
That is not for you. This is more of an assault rifle than that other assault rifle is, guys. What the fuck is this?
Calling in a Helldive.
Mission map updated.
But
Requesting
say hi to me?
support.
Yeah. That's for you.
Helldive armed. Clear the area.
It actually kills the fucking big heads faster than the other assault rifle does. But it's weird considering SMGs aren't fucking
Mag's empty.
they aren't assault rifles, but no, I'm not gonna judge. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It turns out the SMG is an assault rifle. What's new? Keep timing that. Alright. Well, everything's dead. Let's see what kind of shells we have. How do I not just have a flashlight?
Package acquired. Dropping
Static
package.
fields. Got here. Explosive. Oh no. Are you really picking up static fields? Don't do that. Please, it hurts my soul. Okay. It hurts my soul every time shit's put into the Thief, guys.
Package. Sending in an eagle.
Napalm. It's all garbage. Oh. We got debated by fucking... Yeah. We just got debated by Joel, guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
How? Very rude. You were turtling! Who gave you permission to unturtle? Gun does have pretty good ammo efficiency, purely based on, so that thing's loaded with shit. Purely based on the damage per shot.
Hive structure destroyed.
Less though. Okay. Well, that's dead. I do, once again, I was probably mentioned on Reddit already. It was bugged even prior to them nerfing the Quasar. But the cooldown in the bottom left should 100% match when it's actually ready, and it doesn't. I think it's still set up to like prior to when they launched the Quasar, because it's off by like 2 seconds, even before the nerfs.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Yeah, your nest is dead. I didn't even need to try. Alright, let's go down here. Poo-poo tree over there somewhere. Probably could actually, if there is a poo-poo tree there and that's not from a nest. No, it's 100% from the nest. You might be able to approximate it based on the radius of the poo-poo. Basically, the blob is shit. You'd be able to pick out the center based on the circular nature of it. We didn't get that. Oh, we might be dead. Not dead yet. Hasn't taught him any new tricks. Or Charger Chan. Oh. This is so much better than the assault rifle. I wouldn't even say it's that great. The assault rifle was... I think this stuns him too. Like it actually... Like the concussive rifle actually has like a little bit of a stun to it. It actually looks like this does too, which is the white splashes, or concussive damage.
200 meters. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Buddy. Well, the problem. Alright.
Bug tunnel bridge. Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
How'd you like to
Yeah, it
taste
does have
of
a stun to it.
freedom?
I don't think it says that. Missed. And dead.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
You did good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, the stun on it definitely makes it a lot better.
Ready to liberate.
Not a lot better. Puts it in its own little class. Fuck off. Bitch? Who said you could touch me? Huh? Okay, don't kill me. Finish reloading, please. Thank you. Thank you. You really have to fucking shove it in there to get it in, guys. Alright, alright. Coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. There you go. Let's see. Got a nest here. Probably should heal so I don't die.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Hit a bunch of shit in the fucking sea, I don't remember what... Alright. Yeah, it 100% is a stun or, I don't know what to call it. I guess it is a stun. But it doesn't, like, it staggers him. It has a stagger to it. That's a better way. Stun implies that it, like, stuns him for a certain amount of time. It's more of it just interrupts him. Is an interrupt to the gun. Yeah, the concussive rifle also has an interrupt to the gun that a lot of people overlook and say it sucks. But if you're not really all that great at the game and you get overwhelmed, it's actually pretty useful. I think this might just be better than the concussive rifle, so... I'll be dead. Very rude. Pray and pray?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
1% and 0.1% are pretty much on par with their last game. So it wasn't the planet. Huh. .1%, by the way, can be relatively erratic, but they're basically in line with each other. For this.
How about a race? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Crap.
Requesting air
Fuck
support.
is that? Well, that's what makes this fun, guys. If it's too easy, I mean, why would you just want to walk through here and giggle to yourself constantly? That seems like it would be, silly. And there was a hidden charger. That might kill me.
New mag! Helldivers never die! Requesting air support! Stay
It is faster to turn and about face with this. This is actually a pretty good gun if you're into, if you have problems with getting overwhelmed, I'd say. It's a better version of the concussive rifle. At least it feels that way. I haven't used a concussive rifle in a while, so maybe it's not. Stat-wise, I think it's just straight up better. Kinda sucks if we're getting into the whole stat stick thing, though. Hey, look, we have concussive applied to the weapon, and it just does more damage.
guide your safe extraction.
Like everyone else cleared out of the shit. Alright. Someone my bug holes, guys. Alright. There wasn't a poo-poo tree over here, it's just the nests.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Bruh. I saw that, I walked right past it. I guess he couldn't help himself.
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe one of his friends shot it. I don't know. Can't fucking see shit. I really, really hope they add predator modes, predator vision modes to the game.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
For prosperity. Calling down a support weapon.
Right on target.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. How'd you like the taste of food?
Very rude.
Requesting air support.
Not gonna hit him. That will, though.
Air support.
Beautiful. Now that's just unnecessary.
Right on target.
1 500 kg missed, 1 500 kg overkill. Ah.
New man.
Gun basically has 0 recoil. I mean, most SMGs shouldn't have any recoil. Well, it depends on how big the round is the SMG has, right? The assumption is most SMGs use smaller caliber ammo, and as such, they'll have no recoil. But just like if you put a giant round in a fucking pistol, it's going to have a ridiculous amount of recoil because there's no mass to it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Extremely uncontrollable.
Marking location. Supplies. Southwest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, yeah. Boop! How's that feel?
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Look at this is all shit. And no, that was actually napalm. I didn't want to do that. That's pissed. I thought that was an EMS field.
Right on target.
Down, burn them out, guys. Good.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I need supplies.
But oh yeah, I can kill him. Look at all the fucking napalm on him. That's a waste. I shouldn't have done that. I saw him too. That isn't a waste because no one fucking stopped it. Oh my god.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
He went.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ow. Look at all the fucking sparklers on him. Oh, that's hilarious.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. Bye, G3. 54-43, almost identical. And about 93, about almost identical to the last planet we played on. So, not planet-based?
Excellent work. We brought this planet valuable time.
They added more physics. Physics usually causes a bunch of stuttering. Depending on how it's done. Because despite GPUs being able to supposedly handle that, like with PhysX, depending on what they're using, it almost always just leads to more stuttering. I guess I could change... I don't think the game uses PhysX, though. It uses whatever physics engine it has. Better FPS performance after changing PhysX processor. I don't think it has physics. By the way, I have ample overhead available. Like, headroom. Ample headroom. Oh, we lost our fucking distance travels,
Well
guys.
done down there. We can still save this planet. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Got his social in for today.
One of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Okay. Well, guy wants to go again, but my guess is we aren't going to find more people, so.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Take a look at this compared to the concussive. It's definitely stuns. It doesn't even say it. This is concussive. Whereas concussive rounds that stay your enemies, so it's in the actual text on it. Concussive rounds 65, so it does say it. 65, 320. It's a better version of the concussive rifle. It's just a straight up better version of the Liberator. Concussive. Maybe there's some damage fall off, but... yeah. Well, there's that. Buddy. Ah. Try the knight again. I haven't used the knight in a while. I swear, I'm pretty sure.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Changed like it all.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Be presentable.
synchronized.
Sora, be presentable. Don't mind the smell. I hugged you already. They just made a better version of the concussive rifle. I don't know, maybe there's damage fall off that we aren't seeing? Dick. Dick, we'll get some spin moves. Yeah, some spin moves.
What about here?
No. Safety net on the edge of the map. Edge of the map is not safety. Edge of the map is death, guys. So, it is very noticeable, the nerf to the Quasar, but it's not enough to wreck it, which is why people are still taking it. Which is funny, because everyone was freaking out about the Quasar nerf. Which is hilarious. Laze Bro? Excuse me, Stun Bro? Lightning Bro. Mines. Still absolutely worthless. Fuck.
Launch initiated.
Definitely getting some stutter, guys.
Equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Alright. Definitely still looks to have issues with hit reg, just based on the first one we shot with a burst and it survived.
New mag!
Run out.
I'm on it! Mag's empty! Fog tunnel breach! Ah! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like to taste the hoop?
A plug? A little bit too close, apparently.
Requesting air.
Huh?
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we might be dead. That was very much a rock and a hard place, guys. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy.
Reinforcements.
Tactical asset nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer has left the
Alright.
squadron.
Reinforcing.
Okay, I have anything to kill you.
Engaging terminal. Feels good.
And I could 500 kg you. That seems like a huge waste, though. I can just... Ow.
My leg.
I can just shoot you. No. See if Joel trolls us first. No.
I'm on it.
How'd you even get up from that side?
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
There we go. Alright. Let's go get my shit. But be right with you. Ah, fake rock.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Yeah, that's literally right where I died. Think he's gonna spit on me if I... Yeah. Do you unstick him, or is he still gonna fucking sit there and jerk off?
Sending in an eagle. Eat this. Sending in an eagle.
Wait.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Still fucking alive. Got bot.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Yeah. Activate terminal. Died here.
Engaging terminal.
Derp.
New mag. I got terminal. Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha.
I might have just shot the guy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, impact grenade. Oh. Well, didn't look like it actually did anything. Gun absolutely chews through ammo. What the fuck are you talking about? You just one-tapped me? Did I see that right? I just got one-tapped.
Sending in an eagle.
That wasn't a 1-2, I just died. What the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements. I'm on it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
All the fucking way across the map.
I'm on it.
My gear. We're just gonna run back. This guy really doesn't have much going on over here. Ah, he has bug breaches now.
Calling down fortifications. Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Fucking one tap. What? Alright. back to what we were doing.
I'm on it!
Thought it would queue it up. It just gets you off the terminal.
I'm on it! I'm on it! I'm on! I got the terminal!
That's it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Done those before. Good. Here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bud.
Bug outpost spotted! Requesting air
Be a nice
support.
spot to have a... No, stop that. No. No, too late.
Calling down the support weapon. Calling down the sentry.
Bug tunnel breach! New mag! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Mission is progressing.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Tactical asset nearby.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
No. Yeah, the gun definitely still has issues with hit reg. That should have been enough to kill him. Assuming the stats don't lie.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's done yet? No? Where are you even coming from?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Alright. I actually
Requesting air
need
support.
you.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Rare sample acquired.
Permanent hive structure
Heavy.
destroyed.
West. Close.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Heavy. West. Close.
Ah, I remember when I have to do that all the time, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Right. Over here. Ow.
Tagging map. Southeast. Raw.
Objective near your position.
I see.
Reloading! Bug tunnel breach!
Ow.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Fuck off!
Delivering payload. Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle. Freedom forever!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
That hit him. 500 kg didn't hit him.
My life for Super Earth! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support!
Yeah. That's Brom.
Have a taste!
Tagging map, northeast. On my position. Dropping a pin, north. Close.
That was indeed a problem, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Dude, this is literally the polar opposite end of the map. Oh my god.
Democracy has landed!
Not that far. I've had to run further. I was pretty feisty. Maybe I'll give my computer a restart. Maybe it's my computer. So I did a bunch of shit yesterday and I didn't restart it, so. Hey guys. Yeah, it's for you. You. Kinda, even though the napalm is actually viable-ish, Eagle Airstrike is totally still where it's at.
New mag!
Raw clear capacity exactly when you need it.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Just here to blow up your nest. Have an infestation to clear. Don't mind. You just have to talk to him. Just reason with them a little bit, guys, and get everything figured out.
Sending in an eagle.
Alrighty, where were we? We were doing this. One of those. One of those.
Throwing grenade!
Right there. Dodging the charger. Yeah, one of those right there.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Sending in
There.
an eagle!
Right about there.
Administering freedom.
Mag's empty!
Being lasered by my laser dog. And,
Reloading!
Dropping a pin.
I should have blown it up.
Far.
The radius on this is very weird on the grenade pistol. Sometimes it seems like it's in the radius, but it doesn't, like the bug hole, but it doesn't kill it.
Requesting air support! Mag's empty!
That's weird. I don't think I...
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
that I actually had some supplies.
Mag's empty!
Huh?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
That other bug hole.
You will never destroy our way of life! Fire in the hole!
Let's see what they had in the suit. Right there. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. We had...
I've got the
How about a nice cup of...
We had some supplies over at that other bug nest. Over there on the side.
requesting air support. Enemy elite, northwest, 100 meters.
Kinetic field. Shit. Definitely shit. Over here. Like raid in here. IIRC.
Calling in reinforcements.
There it is. Got her. Alright. Oh, there's a thing up north. Is that a lurker nest or stalker? That might be a light bug nest, though. Good. Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Over here.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location south.
We walked past this earlier. Guys. Excuse me. I feel like the first one felt like it was gonna hit. Didn't.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
This is a new tile, by the way. At least wasn't here 2 weeks ago. They definitely have light nets, but they usually don't end up in a row.
Reinforcing.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen them in a row before. So 2 weeks ago, that wasn't in the game.
Calling in orbital strike. Got a sample.
Good things.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah.
Orbital inbound.
Well. That.
Calling in
There you go, bro.
reinforcements.
Have another respawn. Napalm. Oh. If we go down there, we're gonna die. Maybe not.
Rare sample acquired.
Maybe not.
When ready.
Sample collected.
We're fine.
Bug high.
Go south.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Bug tunnel breach.
It's actually probably not going to work in my favor if I don't, do this. Got.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What is going on here?
Reinforcing.
Why?
Sending in an eagle.
Is that the guy that was next to me? The shit here.
Sending in an eagle. The enemy.
Come this way.
Requesting air support.
Ooh! That was really fucking... What the fuck was that? He adjusted there right at the end. He did a little flickety-flick. Alright. Guess we're going down here. Not sure why everyone's dying all of a sudden, but...
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Requesting air support.
Go... before this turns to shit. Here.
Joining the
A lot of shit guarding the pad.
Requesting air support.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we need that. Oh, I might be dead. I slid on the side of the rock after I dashed, guys. I just rolled on the side of the rock and it killed me. Cool. Good. One of the most hazardous things in this game is literally rolling around on the ground, guys, after you slip. Like, you die to the side and then you're like, oh, I dove on something I shouldn't have. You roll for a little bit and then the chargers kill you. Has some Lancy going on there.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
I see you. I literally see you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Usually there's multiple samples in here. Probably hoovered them up already.
Deploying equipment package. You may proceed to extraction.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna do that because I plan on going to the nest in case something pops up there prior to going to the pad. Oh. Good.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. New mag!
The fucking slide again! Jesus Christ, Joel! Fantastic. Fantastic. Fucking dying to a slide on a tiny little slope. The fuck is that? Like, it's not even like you slip and fall or something. You're literally just like sitting there on the side and you just go, "Oop," and then you die.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
I was literally way on the tail end of that, guys. I thought it was safe. Nope. No, I was not. Just like fucking threw it on nothing, too. There's like one charger there.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Rare sample collected. Got a sample. Sending in an eagle.
So, last two deaths, two of which were to me sliding on the ground and then dying, and then I just died to team damage. Yep. Well, there's that, guys.
Calling down fortification.
Laying on the ground and sliding, unable to do anything. Ah, we got the team kill field up. Good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Like, it's great and everything to look at mines going off like that and go, ah, this is so great. But you realize that could be an Eagle airstrike, right? And basically for the same amount of cooldown, you could get 3 of them. So. I don't have any gear. Grab my shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bro, it's still broken! You said you fixed it, Joel! But... gun rotates really fast, though. Which is nice.
Sending in an Eagle! New mag! Get some! Get some!
T-minus 30 seconds.
It is kind of nice.
Liberty, my
We're dead. We're not dead yet. Not dead yet.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
A lot of fucking chargers here.
10 seconds.
Bro, Joel, the fuck is that shit?
Reinforcement funding approved.
What the fuck is that?
Pelican 1 approaching.
Oh yeah?
Lost. Deploying
Yeah, you wanted to fucking ping me right at that moment, bitch?
This is Pelican 1.
I should have ignored it. I don't know why I can't fucking ignore that. And now this fuck is just gonna walk into the fucking extraction shuttle. He's AFK! He's fucking AFK!
Let us hope we are not too late.
Wow. Okay, bud. Okay. And the one guy, the other guy pinged me. And the other guy that I literally just tried to call in was AFK after I died. Fuck you, Strong. I should have ignored it. I should have fucking ignored it. Also, crawling all over the canisters. Please, why is that still a thing? Why is crawling up on the canisters still a fucking thing? Manual vault, auto vault, tick box, change from auto vault, manual vault, hotkey to vault, spacebar.
Good
Oh my
job
God.
shutting down that tower. Few less mutations. to worry.
Was he even AFK? I don't. We're gonna alt F4 either way. Fuck that. He just dropped and died. The fuck was that? He didn't even move. Goes. Okay, I'm gonna try to restore my PC. Shit. Second, guys. Maybe it's Vanguard? Doubt that. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Eradicate mission now.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not doing that giant fucking stutter. After start the game. Oh. That one's still there.
Engaging orbital
Let's get rid of our
thrusters.
knight. What else was changed in the patch? And crossbow wasn't really all that great to begin with. Adjudicator, which we're definitely going to use. Plasma. Pretty shit to begin with. Eradicate Terminid Swarm.
Here? What about here? Here?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh, yeah? It's Windows security.
What about here?
We aren't going to do fire. Actually, we'll do fire. Shield, Quasar, and then Thunder KG. Muscles, turrets that are all just going to explode, and he's not going to have a kit. Probably thinks his fucking turrets are fantastic, though. Probably kill us, by the way.
Launch initiated.
Uh-huh. Increased damage, fall off an explosion. Increased meg amount. Ammo per meg's increased. No. Ammo from resupply increased. Ah. So AoE damage should be slightly higher.
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Okay. Yeah. So, shitty grenade launcher? Yeah. And about there.
An eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Nope. Oh.
Heavy. On my position. Fire in the hole. Requesting orbital.
Oh, there's that. Yes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
What? How the fuck did he reinforce? That's some latency going on there. Can't fucking see everything. It's dark and then it just lightnings. Apparently I found some fire to walk through.
Reinforcing.
Fuck are the resupplies?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Bye. Whatever. Whatever the reasoning for that is.
Sending out an SOS. Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Ah! It's fire from this guy's fucking fire shot. Or maybe incendiary grenades? I don't know which it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. We might get stuck here. No, we're fine. I was on fire for half a second.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Why aren't you reinforcing me yet? Reinforce me faster!
Sample
My other group would have reinforced me faster. Oh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Might be dead. I can't move. Alright. We got pinned. Good. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
I get bugged.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Hey, bud.
Mission at 10 minutes.
They changed something with the...
Reinforcing.
The aim tracking with the fucking monsters, with the bugs. So when you're diving, they like latch you harder.
Joining the fray.
Died right over here. That's not what we wanted.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, well, for some strange reason, I can't actually get in here. Okay, I'm dead now. So there's a Bile Titan on the opposite end that literally was breathing before I even came around the corner.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Good.
Ready to liberate.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Sending in an eagle.
Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yep.
Calling in
Destroyer
reinforcements.
joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Wish. All right. Nice sparklers. Do lots of damage.
One preparing to depart.
Still sort of surprised those don't actually like create weak spots on them. We talked about that in the patch launch. As one of the possibilities for what they do. Shuttle already, I fucking can't rest, dude. K4, oh my god. He's not even
Extraction
getting...
complete. Pelican
Right,
1
bye.
beginning ascent.
Everyone was alive when I got in.
Liberty has seen you through.
As one of the possibilities, which then got talked about on Reddits. Use it to take off armor pieces. Clearly looks like it doesn't really do that much damage to him. Pick him. Well, the shitty plasma grenade launcher doesn't actually look that shit. I don't know why it's still called a shotgun, but... I guess it's kind of a shotgun. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, as it turns out it's a shotgun. Not a grenade launcher. Good. Huh. What? Why did he get to do an emote? I thought they weren't supposed to emote on the sidelines.
Good job shutting down that tower.
Guess he got a
Less
decimal place.
conditions to worry about.
Allied destroyer has left
Alright.
squadron.
Fenrir, we've been to before. Fenrir, what is it? Beld, Akmar 4.
Allied destroyer has
Akmar
left
4.
squadron.
Beld. Base feed now?
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
I literally, we've talked about that before. Yeah, like ship upgrade. Yeah, we've talked about that before. Every game, it's not just this game. Every game that takes itself seriously should have a shooting range of some kind. Training range, shooting range. For sure.
Operation complete.
It sure would be nice to have a ship module like that, wouldn't it?
Initiating FTL jump 2.
And I also said that at the beginning of the stream when I was mentioning, oh, it'd be nice if we could test out our new weapons, and The only way you're going to figure out basically if the new SMG, for instance, has weird damage drop-off is you literally get a Helldiver to literally sit there and like you shoot them different ranges, which almost no one's going to do.
Has joined. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I mean, you could just put it on the destroyer. Imagine instead of one of those rooms we have right now, it's a shooting range. Or just another room that's a shooting range. I have to restart. See how good the matchmaker is. Nope. So, as I mentioned, we're going to go back to, well, I'm going to start playing League of Legends again, which I haven't for a decade. And, like, I installed...
Has left squadron.
So, someone just joined.
Helldivers
I installed the game, and I loaded it back up expecting to have, like, a little bit better experience, but it literally didn't, there's, like, nothing different about it. Like, in terms of the menus and stuff, it's still super convoluted. Like, if you play Heroes of the Storm, for instance... the heroes are broken down. You can see like all the different abilities, easily see all the different abilities. You can see like the damage modifiers on the abilities, and like you can see different levels of abilities if you wanted to, which is incredibly important. Basically like levels in basically like levels in Legends. It allows you to basically figure out how the hero scales and what what kind of damage you can expect out of them. There's none of that League of Legends. You can go to third-party websites and see that though. Weird. Because I expected in like the decade I haven't played for the game to have changed a little bit, but it never did. I mean, it'd be easier to put on and more accessible if it was on the destroyer. Valid drop point. Yeah. Fire. Blaze, Quaze, 500 kg. Muscles. Try the shotgun again and see how it works. If it works. Lots of opportunities though, but shooting range, yeah. Every game that hasn't had one that I've taken seriously, I've mentioned it. Vitality.
Launch initiated.
Need to test things out and figure out how guns feel, or even just like the handling mechanics on them, ergonomics. By the way, I didn't need to restart my game. So maybe they fixed the matchmaker bug, which is you get the initial spurt when you start your game and then it trickled off immediately. New Space Vietnam?
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug Space Vietnam, excuse me. There's a poo-poo tree in there somewhere.
Requesting tac pack.
Maybe? Yeah.
Got equipment.
A nest?
Calling in an eagle.
There it is. Mentioned that before, guys. Good way to deal with that. Getting blown up constantly is just to obscure it. Thanks, Joel. It's harder to see from further away. I don't think you can't even see it from further away. Sure. I don't know when they changed that in the last 2 weeks-ish. Natural armor, as it should be. It actually looks like my FPS is not any different now.
Bug out for reinforcing! Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, we should try. Oh my god, stop that. Bro.
Sending in an eagle.
Never tried to use this to close these. I don't know if you can. Sure. My FPS is a little bit higher. It's still not what it was prior to, like when I last played.
Got a sample.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Found something.
Brighter space Vietnam with bugs, guys. Doesn't work on doors? But 10 cents! Oh my god! 10 cents, guys! Where the fuck did he come from? Last time we had a lurker or stalker nest, we ended up with a shitload of them. I didn't look for it because it's the first game tonight.
I'm on it.
First game back. Not just first game back.
Reloading.
Here? You into the water. They can't swim.
I'm on it. Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach.
Radius on this, despite it being explosive, the radius on is... Oh, it staggers, too. Not sure if that was my laze dog or me doing that. It does fire extremely fast, by the way. Oh, he looks like he's having fun. I wish I got bug holes. Sounds like he's having fun. I don't know how or if this even plays well against the robots. Max distance. Detonated.
Requesting air support.
Deathwater? No, we're fine. Bug report. I think that's, oh! Maybe it's the foliage sway that's causing the FPS dips. That's definitely, like, there has been foliage sway, but the amount of foliage sway seems like it's higher than it used to be.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Huh. Bye, my friend. I think that was the guy that was having fun with the bug holes.
I got the terminal.
Have to go complain on Reddit, I guess.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Alpha.
Radio sounds pretty small.
I'm on it.
You potentially could use it on stuff that's getting really close to you. Ergonomics
Got
are
a
pretty good
sample.
too.
Rare sample acquired.
Like local is, that's pretty close.
I'm on it.
Yeah, like you can get right up in there.
My life for Super Earth. Engaging terminal.
Who the fuck is the Shrike Nest? Definitely saw it. Got it. He's over there.
Mission is progressing.
We're just gonna wait so I don't spawn. And this is gonna take a minute and a half. Up from minute? Oh, was. Got it a couple times. Good. Good.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Unit hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Got him.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack under
Dude, it causes the big heads to stagger too. Not doing much damage to them though.
2 mags.
Sending in an eagle.
Danger close. Bro! I'm just trying to kill your fucking Shrike Nest from super far away.
Calling down supplies.
Requesting air
Kill it? Yes, they killed it.
New mag!
Alright.
Main objective near your position.
Oh. You wanted to bring me vials. I see. That's what happened over there, guys. Guy was bringing me vials. My eagle too. Died right here, probably on this carcass. Or he rage quit. Do not? You can walk on the carcasses better now, though, unless this is static. I don't think this is static. This wasn't here earlier. You can definitely walk on carcasses better. That's new. Where's the vials? What? I think the sound on it's muted because it's in the water. Not something you want to do, mute the sound on, but, you know. Goal showing off the sound engine. Yeah, I wonder if the sway from the stratagems is, you know, obviously there's sway from the weather, but the sway from the stratagems is what's causing the giant spikes. Maybe just the vegetation sway in general. Guys. No hole for you. Red splotch we missed. Traction. Well, shit. Like all the vegetation just moved from the eagle coming over. My guess is the jankiness is from stuff like that, which I'm pretty sure was not there before. There's a lot more of that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Tunnel breach!
Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Gonna reload it, guys.
You will never destroy our way of life.
That definitely just shot through that guy's face and didn't kill him. That 100% shot through his face. So we talked about hero registration issues before. FPS feels really janky right now. We talked about hero registrations before. There definitely are some with
Found something! Rare sample acquired.
very stuttery FPS right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending in an eagle!
Take me a while to kill with the fucking quasar. But swear to God, they reduce the stamina. Alright, let's just throw that over there. We need to reload our so we can get our 500 cages back.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Ooh. Very close. Get some stam back.
Calling in reinforcements! I'm out! Mag's empty!
Still seems like this might be lackluster against big heads. But it fires so fast it might not matter as well. A lot going on here. We're gonna run away this way.
Extraction is available.
You need my 500 kg, bruh.
New mag!
Requesting air support.
There's a lot more foliage sway from like fucking stratagems in general. That's definitely new.
Freedom forever!
Oh no, they nerfed the Quasar! There's no way we're ever gonna survive, guys! There's no way we're gonna survive! By the way, this, the buffs to this... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, huh? Huh? Joe programmed you to be super... Yeah, fuck you. I am definitely feeling the lack of 500s right now, though.
Sending in an eagle!
But
Sending in an eagle!
Gain liberty.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
oh, I should have reloaded that. You're, for some reason, missing... Or that guy's not dead, I don't know why. You gotta go this way. That guy ate a 500 kg and headshot. Should be dead. Assuming they're registered. Guess we're going over towards extraction?
Reinforcing!
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support!
There.
Administering freedom.
Missed. No, he's fine. Let's see. What do we got here for... Head.
Sending in an eagle!
Grab this guy's, samples.
Last reload!
Down in the sample spider, or is he in the water again? It's in the water. Hit somehow. I do need some syringes before something gets broken and I can't survive.
Deploying equipment package.
Hey guys. Dead. I am dead. I knew it was too late. I saw it. I fucking saw it. I started charging. And I was like, this probably isn't going to charge in time. And it didn't. And then I didn't have any health to survive the... Survive the guess. But...
Joining the fray. Supplies.
Blaze Dog kill him? I think he did. Ah, the medium-sized units right now. I will say, you can definitely, with the Quasar nerf, you can 100% feel the charger build up if they haven't changed the charger spawns. Where I used to take care of these things a lot faster, now we gotta wait for the respawn on the... Oh, you didn't get the bug hole off. Alright. Let's see. I guess we can go to extract. I think everyone's just kind of fucking around right now. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually probably one of the better weapons against bugs right now. I haven't tried the Ruptor after nerfs, but... I don't know if I'd classify this as being OP. It still has issues with big heads, but you can spam the big heads down, so... Why more people aren't using it. Then again, see all the sway from the... Strategems? That's 100% new, at least in the last 2 weeks since I played. And I'm pretty sure, as with many physics things, that's what's causing the issues. This is actually, like... But...
Have a taste of democracy! New man!
Good man. Oh, you believe in me, huh? Wow, look at that guy.
New mag!
Need ammo, though.
I need supplies.
I think the little shrimpies we can kill better if I aim underneath them. Can work on the big heads, too. It's like 3 hits to kill the big heads.
30 seconds.
Last reload!
Huh. And we're out of ammo. That's a problem.
Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
Calling down supply!
I need ammo! Very badly. Might get me killed.
Requesting air support!
Administering freedom.
Turn around, bitch! I'm shooting you! Pay attention! Good job.
Out of ammo! Supplies, northwest.
ETA T-minus
Save some for a rainy day. Not the second one. Oh my god. I don't even know what killed me. I dodged, but I think something landed on me? I'm not sure.
Requesting air support. I'm out!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
No, bud. No. Oh, no. Bro. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. No, there's some fire right there. Dude, the fucking corpses on top of your loot is so fucking trolly. Eventually they despawn, but like it literally prevents you from picking shit up. I don't know if that's intentional. Dead.
Democracy.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright. Ah, it only takes 2 to the leg to kill it. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Going?
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright. Fuck P4. Uh-oh.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Miss.
1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
You guys. So far out of the new weapons / mega balance patch, I'd say this one's pretty good. It might be shit against the robots though. So I don't know, robots are a whole different ballpark. But worth to keep trying. Blitzer. Shots per minute 30 to 45. That is the Tickler, I believe. Ruptor got nerfed. Sickle. Scythe was slightly buffed, but I already heard it's shit, and even from the patch notes looks like it's gonna be shit, so we aren't even gonna try it. Railgun might be worth revisiting again. Depends on how it feels out. Maybe we'll try the railgun next.
Well done down there. We can still save this planet. Welcome
hesitation.
aboard, Helldiver. I look
What was the
forward to
hesitation,
serving you.
huh? Huh?
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, let's try the railgun next.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Like a full squad so we get more spawns. Judicator, we're definitely going to go back to. We've played a substantial amount of it prior to the buff. Intelligence buffs. I already mentioned before that it seems like the sniper rifles really should just be DMRs. The only way you should be able to get a sniper, unless it has a lot of downsides, is in the stratagem category. Then again, is the AMR even that great? I mean, I guess it's good against heavy units too. Some heavy units. Where is Yield Railgun? Right there. Got. How horrible could it possibly be? Thinking. He's thinking. Still thinking.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright. They buffed the damage in Liberator. Dagger's gonna be shit. That's the pistol, if I remember right. Thunder will be worth trying. Peacemaker, I think, is... That's the first shotgun you buy. First shotgun you get. Poo-poo tree somewhere.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Oh my god.
Weaponry. Not today.
Moment, please. Alright, bye. 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 Bye.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload. Calling in orbital strike.
Close. Oh. If this had problems against the big heads, it's probably gonna have problems against the fucking fat bugs. That's an issue. I didn't even think of the fucking fat bugs.
Requesting air support.
Huh. Well, there's this.
For prosperity. Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
It's gonna take some finesse to fucking start using the... Ha! Get fucked.
New man.
Requesting tac pack.
Hey, I need a little bit of time to actually try and...
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
I haven't used a railgun in fucking eons, guys. Ever since the nerf.
Sending in an eagle.
Fat bugs are gonna make this much more difficult, too.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Sending in an
A lot of
eagle.
fucking shit here. Did we miss a bug hole somewhere?
Attack underway.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Not pop the leg armor. Still did not pop the leg armor. What? What do you mean? Here, guys, this is for you, right there. Right there. Make sure, I'm just gonna go and hide on this other side of this rock here. 1 second.
Reloading.
Christ.
Found something.
Ah! Get fucked.
Reloading.
I just watched the charge bar on the side of the gun, guys. Is this buffed? Got him good!
Requesting air support.
Oh, what? Okay, so, railgun is still shit. Apparently it still fires even when you blow it up? Hear that, or there's residual damage or something that did that? I'm not exactly sure. So railgun's still pretty much garbage. I'd say I charged it within 90%. So within 10% of exploding. A couple times, and it was not blowing off leg panels. And I'm sure head's going to be another issue as well. Not even trying the head because the leg should be easier. So railgun's still garbage.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air
Hey,
support.
bud, that's for you.
Reporting to the... Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
You will never destroy our...
On me. Could die.
Liberty dispensed.
Get the fuck over there. Oh no! My railgun's gone, guys. Well. We're gonna have some issues.
Found something.
But we're definitely gonna have some issues if I don't have a heavy weapon in this game.
Sending in an eagle.
A railgun is still no go. I didn't even remember it sucking that much. I thought you could still, like, if you charged it enough, you could still blow off the panels on the leg armor of chargers. Took forever.
Calling down a support weapon.
Crap. Did someone shoot your stomach? They did. What an asshole.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
By the way, don't shoot out the stomachs on these guys unless you plan on killing them. They're easier to kite with their stomachs intact.
Sending in an eagle. Got a sample.
At 500 kg.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac back inbound.
I'm sorry.
Main objective nearby.
Try it again. Pretty sure. Extra annoying without your stomach, you know that? Wait, that did red damage. That's not doing red damage anymore.
New mag.
Oh, it's my pet! Oh, he's still misunderstood. Oh.
How'd you like to... New mag. Eat this! Say hello to democracy!
Ah, a new statue? Actually, no, this is for the game mode, isn't it?
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
There we go. See.
Reinforcing.
Do something? Crazy flag raising. Oh, maybe it's already doing it. Okay. Somewhere. There's a flag being raised. Oh, is that it? I got red damage on him. I got a lot of red damage. I just blew off his back end. I'm pretty sure that means he's dead. I generally don't shoot them in the pooper. Okay. Let's call down our shit gun again.
Calling
First
down
shot.
a support weapon.
Ah, there's music.
Mission
Burt,
at
Burt,
30
Burt.
minutes remaining.
Uh-oh.
New
Didn't
man.
mind.
I've got you.
Enemy remaining. Got him.
Here.
Yay, confetti.
Freedom's purity secured.
New man.
Get it off. So no, I restarted my computer. Did not fix anything, guys. As far as FPS goes, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the foliage sway from things that are happening in the game. To test that, we'd have to turn it off. Find out how to turn it off. Yep.
Found something. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, you want some of this? Ah! Got another one for you. Ah! Didn't flinch.
Cancel that.
Ah! He wants to give me his quasar. Probably not going to get.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
I need the quasar! That's mine! You might be staked here. You got staked. And now my loot is in the middle of a bug hole.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright. Let's see.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
And disconnect. Probably YouTube as per usual. Reconnected.
New mag. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Good about over here. Ah! Ew. Duh. 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 But actually, I want to try red damaging it again. Huh. I mean, that takes a significant amount of shots, but you can still kill it with underside damage. Oh. Thanks.
Thank you.
Found a stalker lair. Oh, we're stopped. We are more than likely dead. Alright. Need to eat the physics damage. Don't want to go over there.
Get some! Get some! How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Place a bunch of ammo. That's not good.
Say hello to democracy! Fire in the hole!
Like, even with the Quasar, these are gonna take a lot of time until I get a fucking 500 kg up.
Reinforcing!
Enough min-maxing. Walk past some ammo, too.
Get some! Get some!
Any day, Eagles. If you want to come back to me, that'd be great.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Let's reload! Throwing supply beacon!
Missed. Really? Everything's all over the place right now. What? What? Uh-oh. Found a tick, guys. Oh, bitter.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. It's slightly leggy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Was right about here, too.
Democracy has landed!
Tunnel breach.
Actually is remarkably good at killing. This probably would be good against corrosive bugs, though, too. Actually, yeah, let's go to the objective. We're just basically cutting stuff in circles right now.
Reinforcing.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting air support.
Fuck you, railgun. We're dead to me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop.
Calling in reinforcements!
You're not even worth my primary fire. Get good, little one.
Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Alright, right there. That might have bounced. No, it didn't. Yeah. One's dead.
For prosperity.
Right.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
It's actually pretty remarkable this wasn't in the higher difficulties prior to this. Physics. Till this far after launch.
New man!
Oh. Laser beam.
Freedom's purity secured.
Not super difficult. The first one was more difficult. I don't know. Maybe we weren't standing in the right spot. That seemed to go really fast.
New mag!
What, are you protecting something over here? No? Tosses their salad, but doesn't really kill all of them super fast. It's actually probably a bug nest. Oh. Found the frond.
Sending in an eagle.
Cross tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike.
New man!
An orbital strike.
Ew. Let's try. Oh, see, I'm getting red markers. I'm getting red markers for some reason. I'm not. Red markers are good. Oh my god, it's hidden jitsu. But you gonna look at me or?
Air support.
All right.
Another one bites the dust.
What do we got here? It's probably a small nest. Bug.
Bug outpost spotted.
Christ.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Main objective nearby.
Bert.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sample collected. supplies! Reinforcing! Supplies.
They were hoarding Bile Titans. Good for them.
Sending in an eagle.
The cornfields. Of course they come out of the cornfields. I'll be curious to see how this thing functions against corrosive bugs. These are easier to kill than corrosive bugs are.
Requesting air support.
Poor Railgun Chan. Poor Railgun Chan. Still can't live up to its siblings. All right.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Actually, you know, the grenade pistol is actually pretty fucking nice. Because then I can use my grenades, which are actually more powerful than the grenade pistol is, for everything else. Like the normal stuff you'd use grenades for. Pretty nice. My leg. Right here. Usually.
Bug outpost spotted.
Alright. To go right here and drop that right there. I'm gonna run away. What? How are you still charging? You literally made a U-turn! I saw you!
Calling in reinforcements.
Stop it. I literally saw it U-turn. Something disconnected. Probably YouTube again. Connected. Assumedly YouTube.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, kind of curious what's dropping my FPS so much. I'm pretty sure we'll have to revisit this tonight. I'm pretty sure it's the foliage sway. Like the excessive foliage sway during explosions and shit.
Extraction is available.
Get your... Honestly surprised more people aren't using this, to be perfectly honest. It's like a mini grenade launcher. For some reason, it's called a shotgun, though. So I'm gonna fucking keep pointing that out every single time I fucking use this gun, because I have since it launched. It clearly is not a shotgun. Plasma shotgun has now moved to the grenade launcher category. Oh, okay. I mean, there's really no reason to fight back there, but I kind of want to go back there just to kill stuff. We'll ignite the fire Gondor, or just turn on the bug zapper here and get bugs in, which are our teammates, actually, not the bugs themselves. Cracks the bugs. Also, railgun sucks, guys.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
I have this shit fucking gun.
Requesting
You can
advanced
have my
weaponry.
railguns, bro. I have all my railguns.
Attack pack inbound.
Also, when all the fucking foliage constantly moves, it's a little bit disorienting.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Requesting air support. Freedom forever.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
New mag. Calling in reinforcements. Supplies. Mag empty. Have a taste of democracy. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Hear the sound of freedom. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, I'd actually say this is above average as far as being able to deal with the bugs, at least so far. We haven't seen corrosive bugs yet, though.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
Did we ever get the butt plug? Someone did. Fuck is resupplies?
Strike. I need supplies.
Oh, there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New man.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
That'll be work in progress.
Supplies.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Administering freedom.
For prosperity. Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Enemy down, baby.
E3! E3, please!
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, so my FPS is basically about identical. It's definitely a lot lower than it was 2 weeks ago.
Today you've gone
It's mainly not the average. The average is like, I think I was at 110 and now I'm at 96. It's the 1%'s the 0.1% that make things janky as fuck. That's your stuttering and micro stuttering. Micro stuttering and stuttering. Apparently we missed the sieve somewhere. Oh, that'll happen, guys. Good. We'll have to try some of the other weapons tonight. Give, the new... Actually, we can do that right now, because we have to go into, Eradicate. 15, beautiful. 8.5 kilometers. Distance does matter.
Will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
I don't think that's purely my, FPS.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Eradicate.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Did we get the new weapon yet? Try it out tonight. Purifier. This might just be a better pistol than using the machine pistol. I use the machine pistol as a single shot pistol, so. Give the normal guard dog. Apparently it had slight increase in damage. For whatever reason, it doesn't have a percent associated with it, or number. There's a slight increase in damage.
What about here?
Maybe they fixed the janky reloading on it. They said they fixed, but they didn't. Let's do fire. Normal guard dog. 500 kg. Turret, shield packs. Shield packs should be what you're taking, but I want to try this out real quick. Rail. Right.
Launch initiated.
Then again, when you play against the robots, there aren't many guns in general that are good against them. Primaries in general that are good against them, so... Even if it's not super amazing against the robots, it might not matter that much.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Freedom requires firepower.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Have a taste of democracy.
You can definitely feel the FPS chugging at times. I just got shot. But Can't turn it around to shoot the weak spot.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Got someone hiding out there. Alright.
Bug tunnel freeze!
Saved a teammate. Hey.
Requesting air support!
Alright, that right there.
Unleashing democracy.
Can't get those undercarriage shots anymore. Oh, well, somehow I just instantly died. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements!
I was at like 2/3 HP, I think.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to lift off!
Well, there's that. Okay. Right over here. Good, man. Alright. Well, that's going right there. That's actually a really good spot. Beautiful.
Reinforcing!
Tunnel breach!
Heavy, on my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade. New mag.
What? Alright. Well,
Sending in an eagle.
there.
Coming in hot.
Terrible idea. We're trying to corral them. Worked out perfectly.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to re-up.
And we are currently... It's really, please stepping on my toes here.
Reinforcing!
Sending in an eagle.
Trying to corral them into the 500 kg radius on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
So,
Liberate.
my drone's already out of ammo as it goes.
Reinforcing.
Ah! Okay. Oh. I thought, well, maybe I'm a little bit too close. Yeah. Alive. How are you alive?
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Where was the ammo box? It's like right over here, wasn't it? Right here. There we go.
Orbital strike!
You have served democracy well. Destruction awaits.
Calling in reinforcements!
It reloads way too often, too. How long is it out for? Where it just runs out of ammo and then has to go back and reload. What? Oh my god, Pelican 1. I was shooting this. It's already, even though we just refilled it, it's already at 2/3 ammo, 3/4, excuse me, 1/4 ammo. 2/3 gone.
Stand by for takeoff.
1/4 ammo, 1/3 ammo, somewhere around there.
section complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Don't have nearly enough ammo to offset
Liberty has seen you through.
ammo usage on it. Average FPS much higher. It must have something to do with foliage. I'm pretty sure it's foliage and interaction with physics. Outstanding patriotism. And 8 samples. Okay. Oh, we'll test things out more tonight, guys. I think we're gonna call things here for this afternoon. So the plasma, the plasma grenade launcher actually seems like it's pretty decent, I would say, against bugs as a primary. The Ruptor, since the Ruptor has been nerfed, it might put it in line with other guns that you can take as well. Maybe even on par with the Dominator or shotguns. I don't know though, because it is AoE, even though it doesn't do as much damage. Seems to struggle with the big heads. Not so much with the even with the fat, like the ticks. Mainly the big heads.
You're back quickly.
Dude.
Well done.
We're gonna call things here for this morning / afternoon, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed watching me play against bugs and analysis of the weapons in the game, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight we will continue on with our testing / enjoyment of the new Warbond. It's not even... Like, the Warbond was just an excuse to come back, and I decided to lump it together with the balance patch. The balance patch was mainly the big one that I wanted to come back for, but since Warbond was happening at the same time, might as well. The new Warbond SMG is basically a better version of the concussion rifle. It's basically just a better version of the concussion rifle in every way, shape, and form, so, yeah. The assault rifle is terrible. That's, yeah. The assault rifle is pretty fucking horrible. This thing is terrible, and Reddit's not overstating that. It's just bad. I don't like. Maybe it has like has a longer range on it or something. It doesn't feel that way. Maybe it has a longer range, but once again, because you don't have damage fall off unless someone goes and stands there in front of and waves at the camera while basically getting shot at multiple like 50, 100, 150 meters, or maybe 25, 50, 100 meters. There's no way to tell, and because the game doesn't tell you, and there's nothing to see here. And I'm not going to go and test that. Someone can. I'm not going to test that because it's a huge waste of time for all the guns. And that doesn't even, like, it doesn't even tell you how well it's going to function against armor types too, and range. And ranged armor types could even have different fall-off numbers, and depending on how they tweak their guns. But yeah, this is a piece of shit. Also, who fucking paints their guns Cheyenne colors, like pastels? Why are we painting guns pastels? Please. Pastel colors. The new snipers might be okay. I don't know. I don't even, like I said before, like the people that use snipers will not be happy until they have an AMR that's primary, and these should not be stratagems. These are not stratagem guns. These are not stratagem guns. They're primaries. And as such, they're going to have limited effectiveness up to a certain point. And that's the point. I do want to try the Adjudicator, especially because it's got buffed again. And it's already pretty decent to begin with. Against bugs, that is. Against robots, it sucks. Yeah, so this is... If you have problems and get overrun constantly, this is a better version of this gun. And what is nice about this is it basically causes the enemies to stutter. It's not so much knockback as just stopping them from moving, and causes them to basically hiccup for a little bit, which is the concussion rounds. Which is the one reason I'd recommend this, like maybe to take it. It was if you get overrun by enemies, it's actually kind of nice to have, even though no one recommends it. But this is now just a better version of this gun, so there's no reason to ever take this. And this goes to you if you get problems with getting overrun. This is better version. It's an SMG. Once again, maybe there's damage fall off happening here that we don't know about. But just overall, having used this before, just overall, this seems like this is a better gun. Knight is still bugged. Hit Reg is still bugged in the game. Crossbow is iffy to begin with. We are not going to be testing it. It sounds like whatever niche it had, basically Arrowhead killed it, so. Kind of worked against the robot. Maybe we'll take a look at it against robots again. I would want to try this guy out. This got buffed. The Tickler got buffed. Obviously, there's new guns, too. See how that goes, though. I want to try the Tickler. The Peacemaker. What is the Peacemaker? Oh, that's just the basic assault rifle. Basic assault rifle was already... Oh, that's a Liberator. Ah. That's a pistol. I mean, the major downside of the Senator was a reload speed, and they basically fixed that, so it might not even be worth taking the other pistols. If I want to use a single shot, I'll just... I have a speed loader in here somewhere. Fully unreloaded will speed load. Patch notes. I don't think a game should ever be required. You should be required to go visit patch notes. A lot of tryhards such as myself do, but I don't think people should have to do that. Right now we're using grenade launcher to close holes, so. Holes and... fabricators. Okay, well, we got more to visit here, guys. More content tonight. If you are new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, Trovo, Twitch, as well as YouTube every day from late night to early morning, GMT by 6 to late in North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I am out of here for this afternoon, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.